Oh wait, is it just me? Is that working? Nikki, can you hear me? No, but I can't hear you. One sec. I can't tell if it's you or me. Oh, I don't think your mic is connected, hun. Because there's no mic activity when you talk.
You now?
Now I can hear you. There we go.
Okay.
I don't know what that was though.
So what that was is I had my headphones in. Here, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
I will tell you, we don't have cameras. We're on our computers. We don't have cameras, so. Nope. I can see you talking. I can hear me in the echo, but I can't hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you twice.
You're very lucky.
Oh, that's what you think.
Oh, it's what I know.
Okay. No, I can't hear you now, hun. I can see you talking. Can you see if you can connect your mic? Maybe you need to change the settings.
I just have to go do this in my office.
Okay.
If I don't use the headphone where I am, then you're gonna like hear Reed and me at the same time when we talk. And that's...
Yeah, we said that Doug and I are in a similar boat. We're probably just gonna mute.
But maybe it won't be as much of a problem because Reed and I are co-DMing, so we probably won't be talking for all that.
I'm hoping that's, yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, I've lived the last like year and a half with work nonsense and like people are always having bad audio. So I'm pretty used to it.
Well, we're going to give it a try. And then if it doesn't work out, I can just move to my office.
Sounds good.
So the problem of headphones are working, but the microphone on my headphones aren't working.
Okay, Doug, I just sent you the link to the new character sheet.
I did.
Okay.
Try plugging and unplugging.
No, I didn't try plugging and unplugging. Let's see if that works. Hold on. Let's go
Oh
try.
my God, classic IT.
Look, if everyone knew how to do basic troubleshooting,
people wouldn't have a job.
I'm just saying that like this is what happens. Like I call my IT guys and they're like, "Have you tried turning it on and off again?" Yes, Rob, I've tried turning it on and off again. That was the first thing I tried.
Well, can you hear us when we're talking now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, so that was it. That was the solution.
Oh no, really?
Unplugging and plugging.
That's embarrassing.
Let me push some more buttons just to make sure.
Okay.
Let me actually do a quote proper setup. Must be nice having an IT person that lives in your house.
Really nice.
Push all the buttons.
I feel like it's debatable whether that's nice or not.
You know, I guess it depends on stuff. Yeah.
Like I feel like it might drive me personally insane, but
I feel like that's just trying to blame something for a fact of life.
no, I feel like it's the deal with IT people at work all day, and sometimes you're just like, I can't do this right now.
Yeah. All right. Recording button. All right. Hey, look, it is set. You can hear. That's really cool that you can hear it and that is correctly set. So winning and don't do any of those other things. Okay. My speaker is not working. Please check my connection or use a different speaker. Oh, dang. Does that mean? No. Hey, someone say something.
Hey, can you hear me?
Are you saying?
Hello?
anything?
Oh yeah, you can't hear me.
Shit nuggets.
Oh boy, exciting.
well, it's funny because Mic wasn't working now. This.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Hey, that's cool. I can hear you too. So that's a win-win so far.
Working all around.
Now what's gonna happen is I'm gonna get up and walk away.
And it will not work anymore.
And it's gonna stop working.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds right.
It sounds yeah, IT things, right? That's
Yep.
well, cool. I mean,
Loki, you can't sit there. You cannot sit in front of the computer.
a few more buttons. Oh boy. Do those things now. Yeah. All right, now we'll hand it back to.
Was she super tired like I thought?
Yeah, she got grumbly, but she didn't know why she got grumbly. A sip of water and take deep breaths. She just wanted to sleep.
All right. All right. We're still missing about half the group.
Are we missing? Is my sister not there?
Correct. What's
I
that?
can.
Dice are up here.
What?
Dice.
Dice? Yeah, they're both in here. Yeah, do you want to grab a bag? I can grab a bag.
Probably
Yeah.
wanna get yours.
I just type on the computer. Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think of that. No, I didn't do that.
So I figured having to subtract it might be helpful. Just thought.
Yeah. I might just start a new window and copy paste it at the end. Yeah, only I'm not very fast handwriting and my handwriting notes look really bad. There we go, that works. I'll just put a notepad. Yeah. Yeah. You messaged Kate, Abby?
Not yet. I'm sorry. I'm working on it.
Okay. Okay.
I think she might be. We were a little confused about what time because the invite said 8:30. So
Oh, did it?
might be what's
Oh.
going on with her as well.
Okay. Oh, that's fine. If it said 8:30, then that's fine. I thought I told Reed to do it at 8, so maybe it was confusing.
I just remember we had talked about like 8:30, maybe also 8, depending on when the kiddo went to sleep. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I usually open it up at 8 and then I like hope for the best in terms of her going to bed. Today she was extremely tired, so I suspected she was gonna pass the heck out. Which doesn't always work out. Yesterday she didn't nap and she still didn't go to sleep until like 9:30.
oh no.
No, it was 9:30. I looked at my phone while. Yeah, it was the night before that was 10:30. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm actually so the DM on my other game just had a new, the sheet I use that you don't like. She just came up with a new one that's better. So I've like been working on in the background upgrading.
Oh, I was gonna talk to you about that. Would
don't like my sheet.
would you hate me if you could just use the same sheet as everyone else?
Oh my god.
Please.
Yes. No, it automatically calculates everything, so you don't have to do it by hand.
You could keep it for you. I just like even just give me the level 1 just for like reference. Just because I really have a hard time figuring this stuff out with your weirdo sheet.
It's not that weird. It's just auto calculates everything instead of having to do it by hand every time. Saves you from math. Who
I
doesn't
do
love
like
not doing
things
math?
saved by math, but then I was reading your sheet and I couldn't figure out where like 90% of the things were. Where's the attack bonus, Abby?
Okay, so that
Is
is
it Eddie?
you have to calculate that one.
Yes, I don't want. You said this was gonna save me time.
Okay, the new one does actually have the attack bonus built
Okay.
directly into it. I'm gonna send it to you and just make you look at it, and then if you're still like Abby, I hate it. Yes, I will transfer them to the old one for you.
Okay. It's really only matters. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, I'll tell you. Like when I play test battles with Reed, so to figure out if they're too hard or too easy. So
Okay.
then I'm trying to like balance 6 people's character sheets at once, and I'm like, oh, I'm on Abby's and Doug's. I can't figure it out.
Oh my god. It's so much easier for me, I will tell you.
You're free to keep using it for you.
I just feel like you're gonna get mad and be like, same thing.
I'll just be like,
the level up 2 character sheets. Ugh.
the level up 2 character sheets.
Yeah, I got to level up the one that you're using and then level up
Oh,
the one that
yeah.
I'm using.
Yeah. Will you grab mine too? I'll text Trish and Leon real quick and just be like, we're on if you guys are free. Well, I was gonna make the mango thing next. No, I'll take a can. That's fine. I can be unsophisticated.
It's okay. I'm really good at it.
Hey, Channing, how's it going?
How about I unmute?
Hey, that works better.
I'm good. How are you?
Pretty good. Pretty good. I heard you got a new job. That's exciting.
I'm working on it. I'm waiting for the official offer letter.
Oh, nice. That's awesome.
Yeah. Of
Where are you gonna-
course. I'm going to Deloitte.
Deloitte. Is that a company or a place?
Yeah, it's a large consulting firm.
Nice. Awesome. I am not familiar with my consulting firms, but it sounds very impressive.
It's all very boring. And naturally, as I'm trying to I'm eyeing the door. Work is super stressful and busy, and it's like they know, and they're like, "Can you rewrite the SOP before you leave?"
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That sucks. So hopefully that doesn't take you too long.
I hope not.
How long of an SOP is it, do you think?
Well, technically, I have to write 3.
Oh, okay.
One for each project my unit's
Mhm.
responsible for,
Mhm.
whereas the other units all have to just write 1.
Well, that doesn't seem very fair.
Nah. We're like the jack of all trades unit. They're like, you don't have one project, you do everything. So when it comes to writing SOPs, you have to write more.
And I'm guessing this might partially be while you're looking at the exit door or other reasons.
I mean, I've been there for 3 years. It was time.
Mhm.
It also had to do with the 10 new people they dropped on me.
Yep, that also seems valid. Hey, Kate.
Hey, sorry, I guess this didn't connect. I guess I'm turning it off.
I think you're good. Okay, so Leon says they're finishing up dinner and they'll be right here.
Sorry, the
I
meet.
think we were all confused.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
It was
okay.
apparently confusing.
Okay. I just want to.
I'll beat the husband for it
I'm
later.
not gonna make a point of. I won't be 11 minutes.
Apparently everyone was
15
confused
minutes
about the
late every time. Let me bring up my character
I
sheet.
know.
Yes.
Son. I'm just kidding.
I have a character sheet. It's
Good.
a real thing. I know that it exists.
You sound very not confident about that.
Yeah, I know, because basically I didn't make my character sheet. It's like
Oh,
Nikki's
really?
character sheet.
Oh, man, you got off the hard part. That's like the worst part of D&D is making a character sheet, I feel like.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just, like,
I've
so
done it
much work.
before. I've done it before for my Ambi character.
Oh, yeah. Ambi. I still think that's delightful.
What's Ambi? What's Ambi?
Oh, you didn't tell her about this?
I'm on another D&D campaign, and you
Mhm.
know my cat is Hamby,
Oh, yes.
and he only has the one eye. So
Yep.
he's a one-eyed tiefling bard,
Nice.
and he's
You should
just a
send her the
little-
description because I sent that to my D&D group and they laughed for like 20 solid minutes. It
I
was great.
actually rereading it didn't like it. I think my description of
What?
Khaldun is better. I think it's funnier. I think Khaldun is a funnier character, but it's hard. Like you think that it's gonna be like really easy, but then you start playing D&D. I don't feel like I'm really in like. I don't think I've gotten enough opportunities to like role play yet, where I feel like
Oh,
you're doing the battle.
yeah. It takes a while, I feel like, to actually get like a handle on your character. Like it takes me like a couple episodes.
it's hard to do it in the constraints, and you feel like you in the constraints of the story, and you feel like, oh, I know exactly what this character is going to be like, but then
I think
you have to have it like be a consistent character,
I
and he
mean-
has to make like consistent choices.
I feel like you're trying so much harder at this than I do. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. It's like 99% improv for me. Like,
Well, it's got to be improv, right? It'd be
I know, but
pretty-
like legit, like most of the time, half the time people be like, Abby, like last session you said something totally different, and I'm like, oops.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
here we are. Consistency is not the name of the game. I like playing like really erratic characters, so I can like use an excuse. Or
chaotic.
I also really like stupid characters. That way, whenever Abby, am a dumbass, I can be like, it's not my fault. It's my character. I'm
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
a dumb character. That's why I didn't figure out your puzzle.
Well, that's more on my other on like my other campaign. There was this one girl who I found out was like, she was coming across like super harshly, and then she was
Mhm.
like, man, I feel really bad about it, because I didn't know her. And then everyone was kind of like, man, she's kind of like harsh, but it was her character, and she felt like very
Oh.
constrained to be very harsh.
Oh.
So she was like a serious, like rogue, like sort of Strider type character.
Okay. So she
She
was
felt
like
like-
coming across as like a very like, yeah, I feel that.
She felt like she couldn't have fun, which I think would be pretty exhausting.
That's a bummer. Yeah, see, I don't know. Nikki might not like this, but I tend to be very like, I don't know. I want to have a good time. I want to it's not that Nikki doesn't want to have a good time. It's just
Nikki doesn't want us to have a good time.
yeah, that sounds like
that's
Nikki.
my
That's a
sense
good
of Nikki.
point. Yeah, she seems like a real buzzkill. I don't think she
Nikki
can even
hates
hear us right now.
Nikki hates it when people have fun.
It's
you
just
I can
like-
hear you in the background. I'm also trying to figure out logistics.
which is
All I
why
hear
it's
is
fun
insults.
to trash you.
But-
That's what's
but
really
we were just
enjoyable right
pointing out
now.
that you hate it when people have fun.
That you're just a real buzzkill. That you
I
just
mean,
like you're a party pooper.
weren't one of you the one that came up with No Fun Nikki as the pet
Oh,
name that Reed
boy.
calls me to this day?
That
Did
was
we-
me.
Oh, that was Kate. Yeah,
There you
that sounds like
go.
her. Kate's really good at mean nicknames, so
Well,
that checks out.
I am really good at mean nicknames.
Reed uses it to this day, Kate. So congratulations.
Well, I feel weird about that. I don't know if that helps. I do feel bad about that.
I feel bad that we don't have cameras. I'm sorry, y'all. We just like we're at our computers. I don't have a webcam or anything.
You don't have a webcam?
No.
Well, that
I'm
sounds
on
like
I'm on my desktop and I just like
Just
never
get
bothered
a
to get one.
webcam.
I know. I just never
do you
need
not-
one.
Well,
You
you need one now.
Aren't you on like 3 campaigns?
I am. My one campaign is totally like we never see each other's faces, which honestly is for the best because I don't know if I'd want to.
Because it's got Laura's face.
Shut up.
I do think seeing the reactions of people while they talk kind of helps sometimes. I think it
Oh, I
adds
have like a picture that I drew of my guy and what he looks
Ooh,
like.
I want to see.
Oh, that's cool. I feel bad. I'm sorry. Channing, is it? I'm so sorry.
Yes.
We're like sitting here
Hi,
talking.
Channing. Sorry.
there.
Channing.
I'm sorry. We're real jackasses. My name is Abby.
Nice to
And-
meet you.
You can see our. She can see our names.
Well, yeah, that checks out. Okay, shut up, Kate.
Well, we met, haven't we? We
Uh,
met like last time.
Yeah, session 0.
I don't think I
Yeah.
met because we weren't there.
Oh, you know. that-
We had a thing. Doug and I had a
Oh,
thing.
so what's your character? Oh no, you can't tell us, can you?
It's
Are
a
we not
secret.
supposed to say?
Are we not
Are we
supposed to say what our characters are?
I think it's supposed to be a surprise. How's it going though? How are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good. I've been thinking about this for a while.
Oh really? Are you excited?
Yes,
Have
I watch
you
a lot
played?
of. No, this is my first time playing. Although if you
Oh.
can see my setup, I have so much. I over
yeah?
prepare a lot, and I watch a lot of people play online and listen
Oh,
to
that's
podcasts.
awesome.
So
Oh my
yeah.
god, you're gonna be so much
cool.
better prepared than the rest of us. Like I just
I
like
hope so.
yeah, no, you are. I like half-assed my way through all of my D&D campaigns. I've prepared so little that it's not even Nikki's over here like dying.
I don't even know where my dice are.
I
oh,
really
my dice-
relate to
Well-
what Kate was saying about role playing though, because I've thought about
Yeah.
this character a lot, but the actual reality of role playing is going to be different.
Oh yeah,
It's like
absolutely.
a very extroverted activity. I think my
Yeah.
dice are in the living room, so I'm gonna go
Let's-
grab.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. I need to help Doug with something. He's not knowing how to use a character sheet.
I
Oh,
I'm
dare
not good at
you.
this either.
And there's gonna be a lot of learning. There's gonna be a lot of
Yeah.
learning,
Yeah. Okay. 1 sec.
which will help me feel good as I figure this out. Oh, and there's a lot of okay, very echoey. I'll stop being quite so loud. Nope, Skill can hear me.
Hey, Nikki.
Yeah.
Did we have starting gold? Did you give us, or is it just what we got in our characters?
I think it's like pretty standard in the.
Okay. I just some DMs will give you like an extra, like, oh, you have an extra like 500 or something like that.
No, you
Okay.
get no extra
Have
five.
this
man.
character sheet.
You're my meanest DM, man.
Are you
suck.
kidding me? You took this job to earn 100 gold for the whole group. Why
I'm
would
not
you
here.
take that job with
I'm
500
not
gold?
here for money. I'm here to keep an eye on the idiot that I was charged with keeping from dying. I don't give a shit about money. I want to go back to my cave.
Yup.
Okay, I'll be back. 1 sec.
I might take a second because I mean like to figure it out like as we're going, because to be honest, this character sheet is here. I have the character sheet in my other game on like the D&D online thing. And so if I want to roll, if I'm really confused, I literally just I do it on the the digital thing. So you're gonna have to forgive me if I'm like doing this and I'm like a little slow. Like I said, I'm not super experienced in this.
I want everyone to keep in mind the last campaign I DM'd was for 10 and 12-year-olds who had never played D&D. I think y'all could do way better.
It's like, this is all like no pressure. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Did anyone cry? Did
That's a
anyone
good point.
cry? at
That's a
any
good point. Which 12-year-old did you make cry?
Did I make any of them cry, Reed?
No,
feel
but
like-
Pete one time got a little short with his son after he used a certain phrase to describe the DM, which was not appropriate.
Oh no.
What was I forget
Oh,
that?
now hold on.
You
What
can't
phrase
just
are
leave it
we
at
not
that. You gotta tell us
When
what was
Colin
said.
called you a MILF,
Oh well, that's weird.
Oh, hold on. What phrases are we not allowed to use to describe the DM? Now, all of a sudden, I'm invited to a D&D game. Nobody tells me in advance that I can't call Nikki a MILF.
That's a good point.
No,
She makes
no.
a really good point.
you're an adult.
You're an
can do
adult.
that.
Yeah, exactly.
So I can't. Okay, so I just want to. Let's just get the ground rules down.
We
I
are
am
all
allowed to
adults.
call
We can
Nikki a
say
MILF.
that. Yeah.
All
of
right,
course.
good. Well, then I won't log off.
Yeah, I just want to
It's
be.
it's the like 11-year-old that it was kind of problematic that a little bit too old for you probably at this point.
That's the whole
There's
point of a
laws and
MILF.
stuff, you know.
That is the whole point of a MILF.
Literally the point.
You can't shame children for being attracted to adults. You can shame adults for being attracted to children, but it's perfectly normal for
I-
children to be attracted
But
to
I
adults.
think part of that is also when they do it, you gotta do the parental thing of like,
Yeah,
let's not do that.
That's when you say, "Excuse me," you don't you don't say that sort of, you know.
Because it would be equally weird if Colin said that and we're like, yeah, Colin, good point.
I don't know. I don't think so. Kate and I will be raising our children to be like, absolutely. We heartily
we can tell
encourage
you
and
guys we
approve
have-
of it.
We're gonna have kids really soon, both of us.
I mean, yeah. Just
I'm not
tomorrow,
in a
basically.
relationship, but it can happen.
You don't
very
have
Any-
to be
any
in a
day now.
relationship to have a kid. Come on now.
I could have a kid at any point. I could just go on
I mean, I always told mom, I mean, if she really wanted grandkids, you can like go down to the local club.
yeah. She
You
hates
lost me with that one. What?
Oh,
Oh, you
Mom
could go
would-
down the local club.
yeah, I could go down to the
Yeah,
local
okay, I was
club.
gonna say, how's her going local club gonna help her get grandkids?
Yes.
You know what?
And by club, I mean
You go buy
Sam's
them.
Club, just to
Just-
specify.
Mom is
You
like,
really
mom could like mom's doctor told her recently that she could like still have kids.
wow.
And I'm like she's
fertile
like-
ground there.
she's very, very lucky to be a lesbian because if she was not in a relationship with a woman, like she's 60 years old and she could still be getting pregnant.
That's upsetting news. I didn't want to know that.
I thought she
Not a
went through
problem.
menopause
Stress
already.
out. I don't think Jody's gonna get her pregnant anytime soon.
No,
So
I'm not
please
stressed
don't.
about her. I'm stressed about me.
Why are you stressed?
That's
Oh,
just
Because you're
genetic.
going to be fertile
Because
till
you might be
you idiot.
related. You might.
Just switch to being a lesbian.
Okay, yeah, that's it. It's so easy to do that.
Sorry,
What's the
Doug.
issue?
You're out of luck.
I've been telling you to do this for years. Nobody fucking listens to me.
Yeah, that's the perils of the world.
So do I need to like move out or something?
Yes, definitely.
You should have a shed prepared.
Just
Our
in
backyard
case.
is not big enough to have a shed, but
We have a tent. And we
Okay.
know it fits in the backyard.
yeah, there we
you
go.
All right. Well, it looks like we have everybody.
Is Leon here?
Yep, Leon and Trisha right there.
Oh, hi.
I'm pointing like you can see. Oh, well.
So I was gonna start out because I feel like this is a big moment by just saying a few words of how we got here. Leon bought me the starter kit 3 years ago and asked me to run a D&D campaign. And I was like, sure, when we get the bedroom done, which is still not done. But here we are anyway. And I think Abby and Kate both also said we should do a D, like what, about a year ago, Abby?
Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah. So I finally got my act together. Very happy to have Channing in our group too. And I think this is going to be a good game. Hopefully it'll be a good game.
Better be Nikki.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding.
So
It's
the
gonna be
one thing
great.
I'm
If
gonna
not, you
Sure.
get a refund.
Oh, nice.
Channing is
Plus
prepared.
10%.
If anyone else here is not as prepared as Channing, just feel free to jump off, okay? Because
Oh, boy.
she's setting the standard.
Oh, I gotta leave.
All right, peace.
Bye, guys. Been a good game.
Bought a calculator because I'm afraid to count rolls.
Oh no, that's amazing.
That's really prepared. Okay, hold on. Nikki, I
Okay.
think you and me got a drop too.
Okay, so we're gonna rely on
I
you.
know, right?
You're
You
the
know what, I'm
brains-
gonna use. Hopefully, Channing and I
brains of
can
the
team
outfit.
together, and we can convince you all to use Discord, where you can have a dice roller that does it for you.
I've barely
Tell
touched
you what,
my
Abby.
server.
You find a babysitter to watch Avery so we could spend several hours figuring out Discord, and I'll
We
take
don't need to
all
spend
that
several
offer.
hours. Okay, Nikki, I'm gonna come over to your house and we'll set
I've
up
already-
Discord servers.
never
It's
mind.
so
Somebody
easy.
find
Reed
a
knows, I
Zoomer.
don't.
Is there a Zoomer? Does anyone have access to a Zoomer who can
They're
teach us?
asleep.
All right. So Reed, one thing I'm going to ask for you, since we're going to co-DM, could the other person put themselves on mute when we're not actively doing it? Because I'm getting
You-
echoes.
Do you see when my hand disappears up here? That's when I mute myself.
Okay.
See, now you can't hear me.
I can't hear you though.
Can you?
Yeah,
Yes.
Wow, my mute button isn't working?
apparently not.
Oh boy, that's cool.
What do you want?
Oh no.
You'll have
boy.
to use like the tool on your computer to do it.
No,
Hey,
what's
Reed,
really fun
Reed,
is
have
the
you tried turning it
implications
off and then back
for-
on again?
For that at work are really kind of upsetting now because I
Yep.
rely on that perpetually.
Okay, there we go. That's better. Now we can't hear you. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and jump in.
what you're saying is when I'm running battles, I have to speak loud enough that your mic works?
No, you just turn your mic back on then.
Like this. Great.
All right, let's jump in. So, your adventure begins on the star coast of the continent of Faerun. Faerun is a rich and wild continent that has largely been unexplored by most of the humanoid races, although it has long been inhabited by many of the monstrous races. However, the Star Coast has been inhabited for several hundred years and is a rich hub of trade. The cities of Neverwinter, Calimport, and Waterdeep are major ports of trade. Luxuries of spices, silks, and fine crafts move through their ports on the daily. South of these cities lies a landscape of savannas, jungles, and mountains. In recent decades, the mountains have become a rich source of fine metals. You all have been hired out of the city of Neverwinter by a dwarf named Gundren, who's beginning a mining operation out of the town of Phandalin. You've heard of Phandalin, but have never been. It is a small mining town nestled in the foothills of the Sun Spear Peaks. Gundren has set out for Phandalin the day before to meet with a business contact, while he has hired you to escort a wagon full of mining supplies. You've been on the road with each other for a day now and camped overnight off the high road, which connects the 3 major harbor cities. Earlier today, you began to head south down the Tribor Trail, a trail that is rougher and edged with tall yellow grass. Now I'm going to give you a moment to each go around and introduce yourself, along any information you might have provided to each other in the course of your last day of travel. Probably want to start with like a physical description of yourselves, and we could just go around, and I'm just gonna go to Channing first because she's the first box to have.
And the most prepared.
And the most prepared, setting the bar.
Okay. My name is Aylith, Aylith, and I'm a half elf ranger. And I'm super excited to be here. I have like an overwhelming enthusiasm for what we're doing because it's like nothing I've ever done. I grew up with my elf ranger dad out in the wilds, and that's what I'm used to until I got old enough to roam on my own. And I kind of went in the opposite direction and kept orbiting my aunt's farm and venturing into town just because it was different. Because I was kind of bored with the wilds. Love my craft, love my dad, but I kind of wanted something different. Met some people, maybe ran away from those people. And yeah, I left and here I am.
Awesome. Kate?
Well, I'll take my gun out. My name is Khaldun. I am a boy, just for the record. My pronouns are he, him. I'm an elf, and I am first and foremost a scholar, and I'm a bit of a scholar of Phandelver. I don't want to brag, but I know some things about the land that we're about to travel in, and well, I'm sure you'll see. I'm just here to see the land that I have studied so extensively. I'm happy to help you folks. I'm a wizard, and so my considerable skill in wizardry, I'm sure, will also be of use.
Oh boy.
Fantastic. All right, next up is Doug.
You let Abby go first.
Oh, Abby, you're first, not Doug.
Howard. Okay. I am also a boy. My name is Hunfrid Mountain Grog, and I am
Wait, say it again. Sorry.
Hunfrid.
Hunfrid.
Hnfrid. Yeah, the goal was to make it as hard to pronounce as possible.
Hunfrid, I get it.
Hunfrid. And
Like Humphrey, but Hunfred.
yes, which I would prefer you don't call me, so don't fucking dare.
Everyone call her Humphrey.
Yep. So I'm a cleric dwarf. And I'm from kind of like the backwoods, like we're from the center of Faerun, and we're used to living kind of, right outside the mountains. And I'm a cranky old bastard. I have been working as a cleric for nigh on like 60 plus years, and I really like staying in my mountain. And unfortunately, I was pulled out of what I had assumed was semi-retirement to babysit my companion, Barman, who is a bit of a young, naive paladin. So I've been on this journey with him, and I've been trying desperately to get away from him as much as possible because he drives me fucking batshit.
Now we'll go to Doug.
My name is Barman Mountain Grog. I am a dwarf
Bart,
paladin.
Bartman?
Barman,
Bartman?
Barman.
Cool. That's exactly what it sounds like. Good.
In addition to what Abby said, I have a pet rock.
Wait,
That's
is
my
your
whole
last
list.
name hyphenated?
No, all one word.
Motherfucker. Okay, continue.
I guess she kind of summed it up best. I'm very green behind the ears, and I'm very, I guess, inept, and eager to prove myself. And I have a pet rock. If I didn't mention that before,
Is your
very
character
fond of
Is
it.
your, what's the name of your pet rock? Come on.
Oh, I haven't named it.
Oh, well, not a very good pet owner.
You didn't name your pet rock. Doug,
What
name
the
your
heck?
pet rock.
Dave.
There we go.
There
Okay.
you go.
All right, Dave.
Okay. Trish?
Hello, I'm Zeta. I am a singer. I'm a human. I was raised in an orphanage. I was one of the older kids. I helped out with the younger kids, the little infants and toddlers. I would sing to them. I would sing them to sleep. That's how I got into singing. I also busked on the street as I got older for money. I'm singing for my supper, and that's why I'm here.
What was your
Alright.
race again?
Human.
And how did you spell your name?
Ask somebody if they're human.
Z-E-T-A.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Z-E-T-A.
Zeta. Thank you.
All right. Last up is Leon.
Hi, my name is Leaf. It's spelled L-E-A-F, like a leaf.
Like just like the plant.
Exactly. And I am a human monk. I was born into rich parents, but I left to join a monastery because I hate the rich. Our town was destroyed by a volcano eruption. And ever since then, I have been traveling with my companion, Zeta, as we journey through the realm to, overturn the rich in the realm.
Very noble. All right. So the high road, which you left half a day ago and which connects the major cities, was well trodden and highly populated. The landscape near the high road was flat and you could see for miles. Now continuing down the Tribord Trail, you have not seen a soul since you split off the high road. The grass here is tall and wild, and the savanna becomes increasingly spotted with a few rocky knolls and foothills. And in the distance, the sun's spear peaks loom ever larger. The day is hot, and heat waves rise. Okay, oh, sorry. Heat waves rise thick from the trail. Luckily, the sun is touching the peaks of the Sunspear Mountains, promising cooler traveling conditions once the sun sets in the next hour or so. You anticipate maybe only another hour or two of travel before you reach Vandalin, if Gunjan's instructions were true. However, just as you are imagining a hot meal at the end of your journey, your stomach churns unpleasantly as the strong stench wafts across the thick, hot air, heavy with rot. Does anyone want to do anything?
Is that a dead fucking body?
I don't know.
I want to see a dead body.
I'm saying, I'm sorry, this is a character.
Oh.
We should
I would caution against it. Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, okay, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I would caution against examining dead bodies. That's my scientific expertise on the
That's
matter.
based on what?
Sure. Well, I just know a lot of things.
Uh-huh. But what specifically about dead bodies?
Well, you see, it has to do with the humors. There
Uh-huh.
are 4 of them, and we can be. Somebody please cut me off.
Do we see any disturbances? Any overturned carts? Any sign of a struggle?
Roll me an investigation check. And what area are you looking at? Just around the trail, or where are you looking?
The grass around the trail.
Grass around the trail. Roll me an investigation check.
What am I rolling?
Actually, yeah. You're rolling a d20, and then you should have on your chart there should be a number to add for investigation on your sheet.
Yep. Okay. That's a 4.
That's
Oh
a 4.
no. That's even with your
So
investigation added?
unfortunately for Aleph, the heat of the day has made her a little woozy, and as she tries to look around for clues, she finds that she has a bit of a dizzy spell and needs to sit down instead and have some water.
I'm hungry.
Can I follow my nose?
You want to follow your nose?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sure. Roll
can
me
you?
a perception check.
Okay, sweetie. So roll a d20 and add your perception bonus.
16.
So Barman takes a big whiff of the air, and you very distinctly smell the rot coming from just beyond the grass off the side of the trail.
Yeah, I'm gonna go that way.
I look at you in disgust. Don't touch dead things.
All right, is anyone following him, or is he going off by himself? Just curious.
I'm not following him.
I'm
Can
following.
I like grab you by the collar and drag you along?
No.
Roll me a strength check, and Abby, you also roll me a strength check.
God fucking damn it. He's gonna win. I made his character sheet.
What'd you get?
I got a 9.
What'd you get, Barman?
Oh, I got a 5.
Oh. So Barman attempts to grasp Hunfred by the collar, but Hunfred's very stoic old age has him firmly rooted to the spot.
Just staying there out of stubbornness,
Yep.
right?
Get off me, you young grub. Well, go on if you're gonna go investigate.
Yes, I think I'd like to go with him. I think I can lend
You
a bit
just
of my
said
expertise to
You
this.
hate dead bodies.
Well, if everybody's going, I just think that I think it's foolish to go, but
So you're a
but
coward.
I think that my skills might be needed.
Mhm. I cross my arms and I just stand in front of the caravan.
So I guess
All right.
everybody's going but Hunfred.
Oh,
Wait. What about Zeta and Leaf?
we're gonna stay put.
Yeah, smart decision. Smart decision.
and guard the thing that we're taking to the destination.
MacGuffin.
The MacGuffin. Yeah.
And I think we should set up like a lookout in case anything ever happens.
Oh man, that's smart.
Yeah. Well, you and I, we can guard
Oh, okay.
the package. And does someone want to
Are they gonna try and steal the package?
They can have it, man. I don't care.
maybe wait 1 second. Start getting names. Maybe Eilith, the half elf ranger, can help us with that.
I was gonna follow them to the dead bodies.
Dead bodies are cool, man.
We'll just do 3 and 3. That makes sense.
I'm just gonna stand there grumpily. That's my goal.
All right, we'll stand guard with,
I pound Hunfred vigorously on the back.
Oh boy. Oh
and
boy.
I say, maybe next time you'll screw your courage to the sticking place, old boy. And then I go off on my way.
I spit at the ground at your back. I just I look at Leaf and Zeta and I'm like, fucking wizards.
Yeah, we get it.
Okay, nose boy, what do you find?
All right. So Harn, sorry, I'm also like figuring out some logistics that we did not plan well. So, all
Oh,
right.
no.
So, okay, who's at the trip? Who's going and who's staying?
We are
I'm
staying.
going. Eilith is going. Eilith?
Aelith?
Aelith,
Aelith.
I'm
sorry.
going.
Aelith
Khaldun.
and Barman. Aelith,
Barman.
Barman, Khaldun.
Okay, and everyone else is staying. So
Oh boy.
Zeta, Leaf, and
Oh no. Are we splitting the party already? And there's already
you
a battle.
are. I don't call what your shots. You call your shots.
Oh
so.
boy. It was
All
like the
right.
number one D&D rule. Don't split the party. Oh well.
Good way to learn somehow.
I started this.
All right. So what's the order that you all are, that the people that are going, what order are y'all going in?
Sure,
go
I'm
first.
in third place.
I'll go first.
Aelith will
Wait,
go
don't-
first.
Wait, doesn't it have to be Barman has to go first though? Because he's the one
Barman,
following his
it's
nose.
true. Barman is
Yeah.
following his nose. So how
True.
about Barman, Aelith,
Yeah.
and then Khaldun?
Yeah,
Bring it up
I'm
the
heading
rear.
up the back. I'll be watching after you folks. So you're welcome.
All right.
No. It's like K H. Yeah, and then Dune like DUN.
So those that are leaving are going and following Barman. You wander through the grass, and as you move toward the smell, the grass becomes sparse and is replaced with a rocky terrain with large boulders leading to a few foothills of the mountains. As you continue to approach, you see the carcass of a horse in a small clearing ahead. The horse is in pieces, its bottom half a bloody mess, and parts of its top half cut away. Only the head is untouched, with vacant eyes left behind. And suddenly, an arrow whistles past you. You three roll initiative. I don't know what the rest of you all are farting around doing.
Laughing at these idiots.
I got
And
a
now,
6 plus
yeah,
2,
so
so
it's
I have 8.
D20 plus your initiative add.
the fun
Oh,
part, I turn
uh,
myself to mute and turn it over to my co-DM.
D20 plus your dex. Dex mod. Okay.
I got a 15.
He said,
Oh,
what's
sorry,
obvious, the
dexterity or
part
dex
that we
mod?
didn't plan was this doodle.
Dex mod.
Oh, then I got a 4. Sorry. I got a
What?
4.
Oh, because you were adding.
I rolled a 3.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you're a paladin. You're not like fast.
I have a 12.
Physically or mentally.
Hold on. I'm moving you closer to the horse now.
Okay, we can't talk.
Boom. All right. So, Barman, what was yours?
4.
4. Beautiful. Khaldun,
8.
8. Even better. And Aleph,
12.
12. That is so well spaced. 4, 8. It's like mathematically. Wow, y'all are. Okay.
We coordinated and planned ahead.
Yeah,
for
y'all
this
did.
exact
You like this
scenario.
doodle? This is the best doodle you're going to get the whole time.
So are the splotches
those are rocks?
Okay.
Yeah. You should you have a pet rock. You should recognize that. Come on.
I need to make sure I don't drop my pet rock, otherwise may
Amongst the
become
other rocks.
lost.
Yeah. Boy, that'd be tricky. Another pink splotch on the screen.
Poor Dave.
Yeah, Dave. All right, so here we go. Let's see. Unfortunately for you, yeah, their initiative's a little bit better. So let's see how this plays out now. I will give you the opportunity, since this doodle sucked and we didn't talk through it very well, to position yourself. Give me spacings, general position. Now that you know those are rocks, how did you approach the question mark, which is the horse?
Oh, I'm going right up to the horse.
You're going, of course you are. So you're like right there.
Yeah.
Cool. And Aelith and Khaldun, are you 10 feet back, 5 feet back? Holding his hand,
Yeah, where would you guys have
flanking the horse?
stood while he was checking out the horse?
I would have
I'm-
been circling.
Oh, she's circled.
Yeah.
Not me.
You're-
No, that's me. Don't call
Oh,
me.
that's you. No, not you. Yep.
I would have her circling the other
Did you-
side.
Did you go this way or did you go that way?
I would have gone to the right.
You would have gone this way. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, Khaldun.
I'm where I am. You could just leave me there.
You're right back here. Okay.
I'm heading up the rear bravely.
Also, to be fair, I guess there were two pieces of horse and a head. Right, DM? That was how you described it?
Yeah, the bottom half, you don't know where it is. It's a
Missing.
mess. The top half is a little neater, cut up open, but you don't know where that is either.
Okay, so there's horse bits around. Kind of looks like that. Yep. All right, so we're just gonna start rolling some dice. It's gonna be beautiful. All right. So barman, what is your armor class?
18.
Oh boy, that missed now, didn't it? Oh, cool.
I mentioned
Wow.
that paladins are OP as shit.
Oh, that's all right because this one did hit though, so it's fine. It's great.
What does that mean?
What-
Opie?
Overpowered.
Oh, okay.
Abby's just saying that because she always plays
Whoa.
a paladin.
I love my paladins. I miss playing a tank. They're great.
Hey, good news there, barman. The second arrow that did hit you, it did 1 hit point of damage. You can mark down a single hit point.
So wait,
Now-
arrows at them?
Yeah, yeah. An arrow flew by, and then 2 more came in your general direction, and one of them hits you. That's what happened. Now, unfortunately, you're going to need to. Well, it's not on this page, love. Is it not on this page? It's on the other sheet, isn't it?
Do you want to DM me what you're looking for?
There you go. Con saving throw. There you go. I need you to roll me a con saving throw, please.
All right, is this me?
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yeah.
Well, then you're fine. You took 1 hit point of damage. All right. So let's see. That's the first 2. Number 2. All right. And heads, you win. Aelith, you get to go now.
Do you hold on, just gonna pause them. Do you want to tell them what they see?
They haven't looked at anything.
Okay. Well, I feel like they would have seen things as the barman was getting shot.
I don't know. Are you going to look around?
Yeah, we're all looking.
Cool. You see there was some movement behind this rock over here. We're going to
Which
give them
one?
a different, hold
Which
on,
one?
hold on. So barman was the victim, and you saw movement over here as the arrows moved in the general direction of barman through the air, including the one that hit him.
Where did it
Very-
hit me?
Well, for 1 hit point of damage, I'm gonna guess that probably nowhere particularly important, probably like your neck.
Okay.
There you go. That's not important. Just glanced off. Give you a little weird shaving mark right here. Very small. Very small thing moved behind the rock.
Can I make it behind the rock behind me?
Which one's behind you? I don't know which direction you're facing. Are you facing the
I'm facing the hearts.
Oh, yeah, you can go hide behind a rock.
I want to dash and hide behind the rock
Go for it.
and
This
pull
rock
my
back here?
longbow. Yeah. Can I pull my longbow in this turn?
Sure. All right. Next Oh, we have another one of these little guys. They get
Wait,
to go next.
hold on. How far did she travel?
That's probably about 10 feet.
So she could also probably take a hit if she wanted to.
I do.
Okay.
Go for it.
Go for it. That's gotta help them out, Reed. They haven't played.
Ah, yes. Here, I forgot. First, see, we've played through this a couple times, so yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
I'm
Use
gonna
an
take.
arrow.
I'm gonna aim and shoot at the.
The rock.
I guess is anyone is there a figure?
You don't
is
see
there...
anything right now.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Then I'm just gonna.
But you can
knock
shoot
an
the rock
arrow.
if you need
I'm not gonna shoot
target
the rock.
practice. Okay.
Um.
You could alternately shoot Barman. He got you into this.
Actually, could I?
Or you could
Do I
duck behind
have-
another rock and see if you see anything from that angle. From this angle, you don't.
Could I grab Barman?
You'd have to run back out there.
Okay.
You could undo what you just did if you want. We could pretend you never went behind that rock.
Do I have the movement to grab Barman from my original position and
Oh,
drag
yeah.
him behind the rock with
I
me?
don't know if you can drag him. You're definitely going to need a strength check.
Okay.
He's a big
Barman-
hefty
Barman,
tank. He'll be
you're-
So
you're
is he
okay.
pretty-
gonna is he gonna
Alright.
fight? But Barman, are you gonna fight or will you just let her?
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
He's
fight?
the one that got you into this. What's he going to do? Turn around and walk?
All right, then I'm going to maintain my position behind the rock and knock an arrow
Go for it.
and wait until I have a target.
Fantastic. I'm sure you'll get one. It might be Barman now.
Yeah, by the way, and Reed, if you already know this, don't worry about it. But if she's doing that, as soon as the target becomes visible, she should be able to take the shot, even though it's not her turn.
Yeah, and I'll tell her if one comes. But so the divulging too much. The two that are behind the rock that she can see, they already took their turn, so she's not going to see them.
Yep, I know. I'm just mentioning
Yeah.
because in case one comes back out, even on their turn, she could shoot.
Yep. If one comes into her line of sight, I will alert her. Thank you for reminding me. All right. So the next one. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Well, given that Aelith just disappeared. Well, boy, those arrows, they just sailed right over Barman. That was a waste. All right. Next up, we have another one of these little bastards. Dang. And they're rolling fantastic. Oh, there you go. Hold on. Nope. Yep. All right. Next up. Oh, boy. It is Khaldun's turn.
Okay, so I still can't see anything, right?
Well, so what you saw here, I forgot to stamp it on here. So you saw two creatures dart out over here and try to shoot at Barman, and then they disappeared behind a rock.
Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of like learning some of the. I have a bunch of spells, so I'm trying to figure out if any of them would be useful.
While she does that, those of us at the caravan, can we hear anything?
So far, I don't think any of your compatriots have made much noise.
Well, that's up to them. Yeah. Would any of you guys, again, this is you guys'
You
first
could
time playing.
yell. You could yell something like
We're
"We're
getting
being
shot
shot
at.
at,"
Ow.
or "Ow" in case of Barman. Might be a good thing to.
Yeah. How stoic were you being, Barman, when you got shot with an arrow?
Is it just
It was like a
question?
sarcastic ow.
Like loud enough for the
No,
people
it was
at the
just like
wagon
that,
to
like you
hear?
just said,
Like,
"Ow."
Ow. Something like that.
All right,
Can people
everyone.
hear it?
I was gonna say, everyone at the wagon, roll me a perception check.
Oh, well,
Can we just say I'm gonna shout? I'll just
Okay,
shout.
there you go. Khaldun
I'll say-
shouts.
Compatriots, there's
Everyone can hear.
peril.
Oh boy, why'd you have to say it like that? Now I don't want to come.
That's how I speak.
I don't
So-
like
So
this,
this-
but I
this
am gonna.
one
I'm gonna start
begrudgingly
making
is
my
what?
way over.
Slowly walking. Okay.
Yeah.
got it.
Are you slowly walking?
Oh,
or you
100%. 100%
Okay.
slowly.
Slowly.
Just
100%.
sauntering.
Just in
now?
case we, resolve the issue before you get there. And
Trish,
Well, just-
Leon?
I'm just not sure if it's actually a real issue because this wizard seems like a bit of a baby. So
There you go.
Maybe
I
you
didn't
relish
hear
the
you say
chance to
that,
see
and
him
accordingly, I will
be
not
a baby.
respond to it.
All right. So the
Trish,
other
Leon, are you guys
two of
doing
you?
anything?
No, I'm freaking out.
There you go. So
We're
we have
just
one
stay put.
freaking
Can you
out.
stay put?
Oh yeah,
Someone has to guard the package. Come on.
that's not wrong. Yeah.
Well, like one person could probably, I'm sorry, I'm not there to, but if I heard this conversation, my character would say, oh, surely one person can guard the package.
yeah, I'm gonna turn around and be like, okay, we only need one person to guard the caravan. One of you come with me.
I'll say. you
At a
go-
snail's pace.
Are
Come
you
with
okay
me.
with going? Or do you
Will you
want-
be okay?
Yeah.
All right. I'll go.
Excellent. Thank you so much.
If anything happens,
But
I'll-
to be clear, you're still moving at a very slow pace.
Oh yeah, no,
towards
I'm
the noise.
sauntering. I'm
Yeah,
sauntering.
okay, got it. And Leaf, you are also just
I'm
crawling.
sauntering wrong side.
solid. Just making sure. So you're still on the road. You've just crossed to the other side now, and you're maybe gonna take a step into the grass.
Until I hear like serious peril, like until somebody who's not the coward wizard makes a noise, probably not gonna be running.
I like a little bit of
Absolutely.
peril.
All right. So where are we? Khaldun. Khaldun, have you found a wizardy thing to do?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what a lot of what the effect is going to be of a lot of these things. That I could do prestidigitation, which would just be like a shower. I
What-
try to do. Sorry.
Which ones do you have ready to use? What do you have prepared? What spells?
So I know Mage Hand, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost, and Shocking Grasp, and I can cast them at will.
Yep.
And I have 2 first level spell slots, and I can use them to cast my prepared spells.
Which are
And my prepared spells right now, I'm picking them arbitrarily, but I'm gonna say Magic, Missile, and Shield. But I think I want to do a cantrip.
what
I
are
think-
what are your other options for your first level prepared spells? Since you didn't have them in advance, you can swap them out at will, and we will. go
Okay,
on.
okay. So all of my spell book has Burning Hands, Detect Magic, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Shield, and Sleep. And I
Sleep.
picked,
You said sleep.
yeah.
Highly recommend that one. I pissed off my
Sleep.
DM Nikki so much in this exact story with sleep. See that
Okay,
smile
well,
on her
can I
face? That's
try
a pain
Sleep
smile.
from afar?
It's got a range of what, 60 feet?
Yeah, can I
And you
go
don't have
through-
to see them, so you just
Can I
have to
go
pick a
through a rock?
point.
Okay, yeah. All
Yeah.
right, it's 90 feet. All right, I'm
Yeah,
casting.
so
Sleep.
if you
All right.
saw those two weird things go behind a rock that's 20 feet away from you, you'd be like, whatever's behind that rock is going to sleep now.
And
Okay,
and she
all
saw
right.
the other 2 weird things before that, right?
Yeah.
So she could probably surmise they're behind those 2 rocks and cast it right in the middle of those 2 rocks.
How big is the range though, once it, because I know it's 90 feet, but then how many people could I
20-foot
send to
radius.
sleep?
So yeah, and this is not to sidetrack. So normally
Oh, creatures within 20 feet of a point
yeah.
you choose within the range affected.
So
Okay,
the question is, how many creatures do you want to be affected by this roll? So the question is, how strong a roll, right? How big a roll? How many dice are you throwing versus how many creatures are you trying to get?
okay, well, I don't want to be too ambitious and then fail, so I'd be happy if I could send like 2 of them to sleep.
So the
Go
other thing
big or go home.
I'll just mention, Kate, is if you throw it in the middle,
It just counts up.
it just
Right.
counts up. You'll still
Yeah.
you'll put the max number to sleep.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, okay, I'll throw it in the middle. And it says roll 5d8. Does that mean 5d8, like the d8 5 times?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then you're gonna keep track of.
You're gonna give me a number, a total math
A total?
number. Yep.
Okay, I wish I had Channing's calculator. I'm a lawyer, I can do math.
If
That's
it'd be
exactly
easier,
wrong,
you can just give me the numbers off of the D8s.
So far, we're not looking great. Okay, so 14.
Oof.
Oh, wait, that's
14.
only 4. That's only 4.
Oh.
Sorry, one more.
Do one more. Yeah, what you got?
Wait, what is
4. Okay, so 18. 18.
All right, so you do 18 hit points of damage, and cool. Let me do some doodling here.
Okay, so I guess sleep is one of my prepared spells.
By the way, I think since Hunfred and Leaf are walking, shouldn't they also get initiative now? So we know when they need to walk further.
Oh,
Curious.
I wasn't gonna have them roll until they kind of more actively join the melee.
Okay. So they're just hanging out right on the other side of the road right now.
They're like wandering towards it,
Okay, just checking.
but they haven't decided to engage.
Okay.
I feel like when Barman starts attacking people, that's when I'm gonna hear shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh.
stealthy.
No. Well, let's
This is
see.
very exciting for me to be rolling 18 damage because in my
Oh.
other game, I'm basically just I'm a bard and I don't do a lot of damage. So this is a new feeling for me to be fighting and
Art is just
So-
like support staff.
So
Yeah.
the result of your waggle fingers, by the way, you can't tell if it did anything.
I
They're all
can't tell.
behind rocks, right?
Oh,
So
right,
you
yeah,
waggled
that
your
checks out.
fingers, but you know, I mean,
But you
Who
told me
knows?
I made 18 damage.
yeah, you've done 18 damage. Congratulations, right? Yay.
That's more damage than I've done in my entire D&D career, I think.
Yeah, it's look, I mean, I really enjoyed playing that role when I played it. It's a really powerful role. Have fun with it. This brings us to Barman.
Oh, and once I finish, so I waggle my fingers and I say a lot of words in a foreign language, and then I say, "That's how it's done." And I run behind that thing. Can I run behind that thing?
Which thing are you?
The rock, the one in the back.
This one? Okay.
That's
say
how
that-
it's done. He says, retreating like a coward.
So can I make it over to the rocks and still do an attack?
Which rocks? Where those hearts are?
Yeah. Whichever one's closer. They look
Yeah.
kind of equidistant.
Yeah, I mean, pick one. Do you want to go these
Whichever one's
or-
closer.
I mean, they're
I'll do that one where you're at now.
this one up here. Okay, so you're going to run over here.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, I don't want to hit something.
Okay, so you run over here and you find one creature asleep behind a rock.
Can I hit it?
Go for it. It's not moving. It's asleep.
So that sounds like a yes.
Yeah, you
I
can hit
think-
it.
What does the creature look like?
I don't know. How about you roll a d20 and we'll figure it out.
I think, don't you get advantage against prone creatures also? Pretty sure.
100% you do.
So he gets to roll with advantage his attack. He's just
Well, I
gonna.
just
He's still
wanna
trying
look
to
at-
figure out what it is.
Yeah, I want to see what it is first.
Oh, okay.
If it's like interesting
Why
enough
are you
to
so
hit, or if it's
violent, Nikki?
I thought he said you wanted to hit it.
well, I do
But then he
want to,
said,
but I
"What do
want to.
see?"
Yeah. So,
So
I'm rolling a perception.
d20. Right? You're rolling.
He
a per-
said, "Can
roll
I hit it?"
perception
And
check.
Reed said, "It's asleep." And the barman said, "So that's a yes."
I
Another
assume
dirty
you can
20.
hit it. Another dirty 20. Well,
Abby, are you checking him? Is he
I don't know.
cheating?
It's a good point. Let me see.
It's a
his-
19, and my bonus is a 1.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
okay. So what you see is a kobold.
Cool. I have no idea what that is, but
Yeah, do you want to
okay.
describe it?
Oh,
Well, yeah.
should he roll like a knowledge thingy for it? Like whether he would know a kobold?
How uncommon? Kobolds are pretty common. though.
This is gonna
Like,
end
yeah, he is
poorly.
he is kind
Yeah,
of
I'm not
common.
very
I don't
smart.
know.
He's
Yeah.
extremely
let's-
green.
Also,
Let's-
he
let's
lives in
back up
a
for a
mountain.
second.
He might not know what a kobold
He
is.
might
Yeah,
not know what a
let's-
kobold is.
We'll tell you what it is. So yeah, roll a smart check.
Intelligence
Intelligence,
Maybe
knowledge.
maybe
yeah.
in nature.
or
Nature.
These
It's
are
nature.
unnatural AF.
They're not that unnatural.
They're super unnatural.
Oh, you're deciding, so it's up to you here.
These are like
Well-
teacup dogs. These are anyway.
It doesn't matter because in both of those he has a 0 mod.
Yeah.
So
So roll your d20 again, and we'll determine how to describe this. You already
oh,
know it's
that's a nat
kobold,
one.
Doug only rolls 20s or
So-
ones.
He's like, it's some sort of, it looks like a man, but like a small one, like a little guy.
You see a small dragon-like man thing. It's not wearing an awful lot of clothes. It has a small bow and arrow, and it's asleep. It has its thumb in its mouth,
Oh,
and it's snoring quietly, and kicking its legs while it sleeps.
you're gonna hit that little guy.
You
It's
should
got
definitely-
kind
you should
of
kill that.
red,
100%.
reddish, brownish skin, right? Looks again kind of like a dragon man thing, the small one. Big teeth, but really cute right now because it's asleep.
Can I run up to? Can I run up a little bit, or is it still Barman's turn?
I mean, I guess you could accelerate your pace. It's not really a turn, but you were moving slowly. You can move faster.
It's not really my turn. I'll just leave it to Barman. It's all good.
Okay.
Are kobolds like edible? Like, can I
Sure.
roast it over a fire later on?
You could.
It's humanoid, Barman.
I don't
I
know if you
wouldn't.
should. Probably
It's
not a
shaped
good
like a
idea.
But
person.
I am very stupid and don't know these things.
You don't know what a.
I rolled a
person
nat
shaped-
1, Kate. What do you expect?
You think it looks an awful lot like your pet rock, Dave. Because you rolled a nat 1, by the way. As you look at this creature, for some reason, it is reminding
I
you
found a friend for
of
Dave.
your pet rock, Dave.
I can I just put it in like my little pouch
Ouch.
where I hold Dave, like my
It's like bigger than that.
No, it's it's a couple feet tall.
Again, I rolled
big
on
is your
that one. I
pouch?
don't know what these are. I also literally don't know what they are.
You're
Um,
looking right at it. You can tell it won't fit in a pouch.
All right, hold on. Let me.
The last 6 months have been like battling with this idiot.
You're like what?
Well,
2 to
I'm
3
just gonna,
people
like,
tall?
Yeah, it's
Pick
like,
it up and
it's-
throw it over my shoulder then.
Oh.
Okay, cool. You are now carrying a sleeping kobold over your shoulder.
Okay.
It kind of squirms around a little bit while you sling him over your shoulder.
Just that maybe you'd be like, call back to like your crew and be like, look what I found.
Hey, I found a pet rock.
I want to poke my head from
I
around the
assume I didn't
rock.
hear that.
I'm gonna say they can hear it. What do you think?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard that.
Excellent. I know that he's a nightmare and is likely to get us all killed, so I start booking it
Wait, in what direction?
towards Barnett's voice.
Okay.
Just like, this is dangerous, and I gotta be here.
Follow closely behind.
I'm nervous about the others waking up, so I'm gonna like kind of whisper yell, put that down.
Hold up.
Put that down.
Should we get an initiative roll on Leaf and Hunford
Yeah,
now?
Leaf and Hunford, now that you have come into the circle, please roll your initiative.
Okay.
I have a question. This is my first roll. I have a pound of dice. What dice should I use?
There's
D20.
one, there's a D20. It's got 20 sides on it.
Oh, I thought I see it.
There you go. So my initiative roll is 1. It's not a nat 1. It's a 2, but I have a -1 to dex.
Y'all are the opposite of my last group. Y'all were really bad.
Oh yeah, I have a history of.
I have a question.
No. Kate did really good.
I wrote a 3.
That's inaccurate.
Do I add that number to anything on my character sheet or no?
For initiative,
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah,
a
you
boss
should have
at
an
the top.
initiative in the top center.
Oh,
You'll have like a shield and a square. Right
Yeah,
next
it
to your
says
speed.
3. So I rolled a 3, and then their initiative is a 3, so it's a 6.
Yep.
Yep. There you go. All right. This brings us back to the top of the stack. So you hear some rustling, kind of in this general direction.
I've seen Barman now with the kobold over its shoulder, right?
Yeah, you have seen. You can see him from you're like 15 feet away, probably.
Yeah.
Stop and do like
And Aelith has already shouted to
Yes.
him to put it down.
Yeah.
Your shoulders just fall
Yeah.
in defeat.
I just look exhausted. Like, oh God, again.
All right, so it is going to now be Aelith's turn.
All right, I just want to walk up to where Barman and the sleeping kobold are.
Are you going to positively identify this as a kobold? Since we've
Yeah.
already.
Yeah.
Okay, can you
Um,
roll a I don't know intelligence check?
With a D20.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Oh my God. I got a nat 20. Plus
We
1.
wasted a natural 20. Love
I'm
it.
really excited, but you're right. You're right. Would've been great to
Like
get that later.
you secretly studied kobolds in school or something.
Yeah, Channing, tell us all about this creature now.
It's a
kobold.
PhD.
Kinda. I've helped my dad clear these out before. They're really nasty. And yeah, you need to put it down and kill it.
But he's sleeping.
That is
And
a
he's
D,
cute.
Which
D20 natural
means it'll be easier to
explanation. Yeah.
kill them.
Well,
You're
where's
not
the
wrong.
fun in that?
Please
I feel
listen
like-
to
I
the
feel
nice
like
ranger.
Maybe Aelith should roll persuasion.
Or
Do you
just kill the fucking thing.
I thought of that. I've got a hand axe.
Yeah, I mean, if
Barman,
you believe
how-
this is a thing
how
that needs
high
to
is
be
your-
killed.
How high is your mental constitution? Because I don't want to like scar you, but I'm gonna put
Look,
my longbow away and
His
I'm gonna
armor
grab the
class
hand
is
axe.
high enough that he's not even going to notice what you've
Yeah,
done.
that's
All
true.
right, I holster the longbow and I grab the hand axe and I brain it.
All right. Well, let's roll D20 to see if you
This is delightful.
With advantage.
with advantage. I mean,
It did not want to
unless
be
Barman-
a murder hobo.
Barman,
but
are you actively trying to resist Channing whacking you?
Nah.
Okay, just checking.
my hand axe, it says 1d6. Do I have to roll a d6?
Well, you
Yes.
got to roll your
And you gotta roll
D20 to see
attack.
if you hit.
Okay. Then I got a 10.
Did you roll that with advantage? Did you roll twice?
Yeah,
No.
roll twice, take the higher
Okay.
number.
10.
Wasted that T20.
And then you add something to that.
I was going to say, please tell me that you have an attack modifier somewhere that's going to be useful.
Oh, then it's a 13.
That's beautiful. You hit. Congratulations. Because you don't want to wake that guy up.
And
Now
you don't
roll your
want to
damage.
miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Barman, you don't want her to miss.
Oh, that's a good point.
Wait, oh shoot. If it rolls flat, if it lands pyramid like side up,
Top
Uh,
number.
Are you rolling a
Oh,
D6?
what-
wait,
It's
am
gonna land pyramid side up no matter what.
I? Okay.
Yeah,
then-
are you rolling a 6 or a
That
4?
sounds like a D4 though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6
Sixes
is like a regular
are
square dice.
spherical.
All right. 4 plus 7.
All right,
Yeah,
you have
so-
killed it. How do you want to describe? So we do this thing here. Whenever you kill a creature, my response will be,
She watches
How do you-
Critical Role. She.
but not everyone.
That's true.
this-
Sorry.
This is our first time, so we're going to explain it. So I will say, how do you want to do this? This is how you know you have killed the widget. You then get to describe. I'll give you a minute on the clock to describe how you have killed this thing. If you go on and on and on too long, it might come back to life. Don't do that.
Okay.
It's all yours. How do you want to do this?
I drive my hand axe into the back of its head while Barman is holding it over his shoulder.
And I'm just like, bro,
I just cleaned my
Why?
armor. Ah. There you go. All right. Next up we have yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah.
I'm watching this and it was like
Khaldun.
Okay, so these are the 3 hearts. Those are little guys over there.
Yeah, I just moved them because you can't see them.
Okay, so I'm gonna run up to behind the second thingy, and
Okay.
then I'm gonna cast sleep again.
Where?
At the guys.
Oh, there. You don't see anything. You ran up here and you saw.
Oh, I can't see
Nothing.
anything.
There's nothing there.
Wait, so I don't know where the
Yeah.
other guys. I don't,
What? Yeah. What happened? Oh crap. But what you do notice, if you roll a d20, I'll kind of guide you to it. Ready? Roll a
Okay.
d20. This will be
oh no, it fell off. It's like
this will be an investigation check.
17 plus.
Ready? A perception check.
Oh, it's a perception check. Okay, 17 plus. I don't know where my perception is. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Plus 3, so 20.
Okay. So what you notice then, here, I'll remove these for clarity, is there's a kind of like a bit of a trail running in this general direction behind these rocks. And it looks
Mhm.
like maybe some small creatures. The grasses have been knocked over as though something made a hasty escape through there and didn't try to cover its tracks.
Okay. I guess I'll just, shout back to everyone that, I have keenly detected that all of the they're called kobolds appear to have gone in this direction. I am an excellent tracker, you see, and I'm actually extremely perceptive.
Yeah, we're gonna be here all day, Twiggy.
I shouted back to all of them.
And
How they know.
Are we
let's
still
see.
in initiative?
Yeah, we
Okay.
are for the moment. Next up is going to be Leaf.
I shout back to Khaldun and I holler, let's regroup first before going to track these creatures.
All right. Message has been sent. Next up, this will be Barman.
so we don't see. Sorry, so we don't see any more of these things.
Oh,
Well, Khaldun doesn't believe so. Would you like to go check?
I rolled a really high perception, Barman.
Yeah. So totally unrelated. How far could I throw this kobold corpse?
Roll me a strength check.
Just out of curiosity.
Just roll me a strength check.
we can take. Is there anything we can?
That's gonna be a 17.
That's a 17. Well,
Yeah.
which direction are you throwing it?
Oh, I'm not throwing it yet. I just wanted to know roughly
Oh.
how far I could.
Okay, so
Feasibly throw
this rock you see
Uh-huh.
that's between you and the road, you could throw it into that rock from where you're standing
Okay.
with enough force that it would come from apart.
All right. Well, I'm gonna hold on to it for now then.
Yep.
And I guess let's regroup.
All right, last up, Hunfrid.
Put down the corpse.
No, I'm saving it for a special occasion.
What occasion? Put the
I-
corpse.
Don't know yet. I'll know it when I see it.
What? No.
And with that, we are out of the battly part at this point. Okay. You each get 50 XP. So scribble that down somewhere. Yay, congratulations.
nice.
You have defeated a kobold.
Excellent.
Yeah, would you
this is
like
a
to
really
pick up
good
or would you
point.
like me to finish this area for a second?
I can take over for now if you want me to.
It's all yours.
Okay.
Oh, she totally left that out.
I think this might be a good place for a quick bathroom break. What do you think?
Yes.
Sounds
Everyone
good.
can think about what they want to do.
Oh, when we get back, I have a bunch of questions for you, Nikki, about like what. Anyways, we'll get to it.
Okay. Sounds good.
10
Alright.
minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes. All right. Hey, Nikki, do you want to see something I painted?
Absolutely. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh my God, that's beautiful.
Thank you. This is Zoe. Remember
Wow.
my college roommate?
Yeah, that's amazing. You've like really upped the ante here.
Thank you.
You said you
th-
did your, sorry, go ahead.
They're not all that good. This one is.
That
I
one's
feel
really
like
good.
the quality of the paintings that I churn out are like very different in levels. But that one turned out really well.
Yeah. You said you had your character too?
Oh yeah, but
Where's your
that's not a
character?
painting. That's just a drawing. I have a
Well,
picture.
Yeah, I
of
want
him.
to see. I want to see.
Okay, 1 second. Let me see if I can go get it's in my other notebook. 1 second.
Okay. Abby, Doug, are you guys back or not yet?
Yeah, we're here.
Okay. Okay. Everyone's here. Cool.
What are you drinking?
It's really good. I just made it up. All right. It's mango,
Mm-hmm.
lime, simple syrup, mezcal, and chili pepper.
Ooh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's really good. I was like waiting all summer for my chilies to grow in my garden, and then like, oh, it's the end of September. Now's a good time to ripen.
Yeah. I had a bunch of poblanos that like literally I'd gotten 2 of them all year.
Mhm.
And then it starts getting freezing. And now I just have like a bunch and I had to rip all my plants out today because it's like about to be like frost
Right?
season.
Right? My chili, like my very hot chili plant has like 1,000,000 flowers on it. And I'm like, guys, what are you
Give
doing?
it the picture. Give it the picture.
What are we doing
Yeah.
here?
I've been super bad. That's okay. I planted carrots today, so we'll see what happens.
Nice.
It could be terrible.
Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, Avery and I finished planting the garden, all the fall veggies today. So we're gonna
Aw.
see what happens. Yeah, she wants to put all the seeds in the ground. She insists on it. I'm like, okay, so let's see how many plants we actually get.
Oh boy. That's really cute though.
It's pretty cute. It's pretty cute. But then the back one, I'm like, but can I put some seeds in so I can like know we get plants?
To make sure they're correct. Yeah. If you wanted that, you shouldn't have had children, Nikki.
I know. Is that the solution? Is that
Yeah,
the
that's
answer?
really it. It's literally the only solution.
No. By next year, she'll be able to do a good job.
I mean, she did to her
Yeah,
credit.
she doesn't do badly.
Yeah, she did a pretty good job.
Okay.
You just don't give her the trowel. Don't give her the trowel. It'll be all right.
In all fairness, no one should give me the trowel either because I do crazy things. So I
Yo.
was up to my elbows today in like dirt trying to get stuff like
Oh yeah,
outreach.
trying to
Yeah, because we had so many,
yeah.
I have so many like sunflower or not sunflower dandelions in the back, and it's like the
Mhm.
taproots go so deep. So I was literally like up to my elbows trying to like yank out.
Oh Lord. I didn't know dandelions taproots went that deep.
Oh my god, they're so deep. It's crazy.
Oh, wow,
Very
that's
irritating.
crazy. Did you find the picture, Kate?
No,
Oh well.
I have like 1,000,000 moleskins. If I find it, I'll show it to you. I'll take a picture. I was gonna make it better at one point, but it was just a sketch of him. But he's like a Oh wait. Here he is.
Oh, I like his monocle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Very nice. I love it.
Is he like a Gilderoy Lockhart sort of?
That's what I thought of. That's like basically exactly what I thought of, Doug, when Kate described his character to me.
That's inaccurate. He's extremely intelligent. Gilderoy Lockhart is a fraud. Khaldun is just telling you about his many extremely accurate skills.
Okay.
All right. So let's get back to it. You guys were in a clearing. Barman has a dead kobold over his shoulder, and who
And
knows
it's
where?
leaking.
Yup.
Yeah, is it not like weeping blood all over?
I mean,
all
pretty
over?
much. He's got a giant gore in his head from a axe. So probably. How stain resistant is your armor, Barman?
I scotch guarded it before we left.
Oh, good, good.
Barman is a good name. Did you come up with that, Doug?
No, it was a name generator.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
like it.
He was very excited when he saw that.
Yeah, what was our original clan name? It was very on the nose. If I remember
Yeah,
correctly.
I vetoed it because it was too much. I can't remember what it was, but it was way too much. I'll have to ponder. So wait, I just have some general questions for the DM.
All right, general questions. Shoot.
I mean, I guess we haven't really been out here before, but like, how common are kobold attacks on the roads? This is just like a thing that happens to people as they're traveling.
Hold on. Oh,
You can make me roll for it. You don't have to
I will.
answer, but I'm just
No, no.
like,
I'm trying to think of what the most appropriate role for you would be.
but like, this is a legit question, right? Is this something that
History.
happens every
Oh,
day,
well, we've
or is it
been out
something
for-
that's like?
How long have we been on the road?
You've been on the road for about a day and a half,
Oh,
like maybe about
so-
a day and 3/4 now.
And is this the first kobold attack?
This is the first kobold attack.
But like,
I
I've
would-
been around for 60 years, and I
You
live on this
have.
continent, so like,
And that's what I'm trying to think about. But you also spend most of your time underground. Like, give me some context for your background. How much time do you spend in the mountain versus not in the mountain?
a lot, most of it. I don't really like not being in the mountain.
Yeah,
Very cranky
so-
about leaving the mountain.
With that in mind, roll me a history check.
Excellent. It's not related to rocks in any way, is it?
Not. This would just be how much do you read about life outside the mountain.
Motherfucker. Okay, well that's a 6.
Yeah. So you search your brain, and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't actually care about anything that happens outside the mountain. Why am I here?
Fair
Nikki,
enough.
you're still reverbing.
Oh, Reed's got to mute his mic.
Oh, I like your name, Her Majesty DMing.
There
Oh,
you go.
DMing. That must have been very satisfying, whoever wrote that, to watch me piece it out in real time.
That'd be Reed. All right. So anyone
didn't-
else want to search their brains? I would say that probably Aelith could do a nature check. Well, I would. I don't know. Maybe you want to ask some people.
Yeah, I can ask.
Fred.
Yeah,
People who are more from the area.
I just sort of like look around grumpily at everybody else, and I'm just like, does this kind of thing happen all the time around here?
And
Dirty 20.
30-20, yeah.
Nice.
So Aelith, who is from the area and specifically trolls as a ranger the roads and the forests and the wilderness, is actually very familiar with the kobolds in the area. And you're very surprised by this. Normally the kobolds, to your knowledge, tend to be pretty chill. They kind of live in warrens underneath settlements. But they kind of like keep to themselves. There's almost like this kind of generally this kind of like symbiotic relationship. Like no one wants to hang out with each other, but they usually mind their own business. Every once in a while they like do some light stealing or like kill cattle for food, but they don't generally attack people. And they even have some like loose benefits. Like sometimes they help with like kind of creating a natural sewage system underneath underneath towns and cities. So you're pretty shocked that they would have the gall to attack people.
And
which
would
are a
it
lot
be
bigger.
unusual for them to do like this kind of like organized kind of ambush too of people on the road?
Very unusual. You like I said, usually they keep to themselves, and their normal go-to tactic when they encounter humans or humanoids is to just leave, is to try to escape.
What?
But though you do know that they can attack, and they often do attack if they feel they don't have any other choice.
Would you say they're dangerous in numbers?
Yeah, you would know that they're dangerous in numbers, and usually that's
Okay.
the time they're most likely to attack if they feel safer in numbers.
Hey, can I ask a question?
Sure. Who are you asking, me or your team members?
Oh, can I ask the team members?
I assume so.
Do I have to roll for it or no?
No, you don't have to roll to talk to your party.
No. Yes, you do. Every time you want to speak, must roll a d20.
Roll a nat 20 and you try to speak, but then you just end up getting it stuck in your windpipe. You have a coughing fit.
All right. Should we search its belongings? Search its pockets to make sure if there are any clues about why.
I mean, if you can convince the big lug over there to put it down, maybe.
Do kobolds have pants, or are they like Donald ducking?
They do have kind of like
They wear panties.
yeah, like maybe some like loose rags with some pockets. Like they don't have like a lot of in terms of pockets, but they do kind of carry some pouches. They have the quivers where they have their arrows. They have, like little rucksacks sort of situation. Not a lot in the way of pockets, like maybe some like rags and things like that.
Dickhead. Sorry, the cat just knocked over dice. Oh, boy.
Which
And
one?
if you had a video camera, we
Loki.
could see the cat right now.
Of course, it's
Yeah,
Loki.
sorry. I'll work on that so you can see Loki being a terrorist.
Do you all want to like search its pouches? I guess.
I mean, I don't want to touch that thing, but you go for it, bud.
Can I've always wanted to say this. Can I loot the body?
You're welcome to. How do you want to go about doing that?
Also, in what context have you always wanted to say that?
D&D, only D&D. I'll just does he have like a little rucksack?
Yeah, he's got like a little rucksack, and he's also got his quiver of arrows.
It's probably really little, isn't it?
Are you just
It's
gonna
pretty. It's
this
pretty
over?
little. It's like
All right.
maybe. Yeah, it's maybe like I don't know. Reed's better at physical measurements than me, so I'm gonna let him answer
Well, I mean,
that.
Dude McDude is like 2.5 foot tall, right? So the pouch that he's wearing is maybe 8 or 10 inches. Like that's his backpack.
Okay.
Oh.
I feel a little bad now.
So if there's a little skinny pack, it's like
You
2 or
should.
3 inches.
You feel bad upon finding he has a tiny backpack, but the description of him all snuggled up and smoothly
Sucking his thumb.
kicking his little legs.
No, it's the bow for me. I'm gonna open his little rucksack and gingerly poke around. I'm not gonna just put my hand in there. I'm just gonna gingerly poke around.
Okay.
Anything.
Roll me and
You're just putting a stick in there.
so gingerly
you're
poking around. Roll me
sticking your
a
finger in there,
dexterity
like,
check.
How are you turning
Okay.
it upside down and emptying it?
18.
18. Okay. So you very carefully search and gingerly poke around in it. The first thing you encounter that you feel in there are a number of arrowheads, which
Mhm.
you pull out and lay out. Good job. You didn't nick yourself. So good job. And other than that, he's got like 15 copper on him that are pretty dirty. He's got like an old tarnished like mug in there. And
Any
he's
family photos?
got no family photos.
But like a love letter to his beloved.
He probably doesn't know how to write.
Oh,
Probably.
bummer.
He does have some pretty tough jerky in there and
Dibs.
yep,
Can
there
I
you go.
identify what the jerky's made of?
Roll me a nature check.
Also, you have to taste it.
You could smell it. You could feel it as a first attempt.
My favorite part about D&D is being like, what kind of jerky is it? Let's spend 5 minutes
It's very
determining
important.
what kind of jerky this is.
18.
Okay, that smells like horse. That smells like horse jerky right
All
there.
right. As long as it's not people, I guess.
Not people.
Oh,
Def-
interesting. Horse jerky. Do
Yep.
they usually eat horses?
Do
'cause
you
they-
not?
they tore up a horse, and you earlier said that Channing would know, or Aelith would know, if that's like a common thing.
Elith would know that they pretty much make jerky out of whatever animal they can get their hands on that's convenient.
Okay.
Are you gonna make jerky out of
Barman, just to be clear, we don't eat horses.
Okay.
And that's about it. That's about all this guy's got on him.
So do we think the kobolds actually took down the horse, or they were just investigating it?
Ooh, how many hours can we waste speculating?
Many is the answer.
Well, the horse appeared pretty brutalized. It feels like pretty excessive violence for a kobold to like literally rend the horse from limb to limb. They're little guys.
Yeah,
Seems
shouldn't
like
they
there's
just
probably something big in the area.
Was this a
Yeah.
wild horse, or was there like a saddle and some other gear with it?
Well, that was a good question.
Roll me an investigation check.
Can I roll this too?
Yeah, you can roll it too.
Okay. Actually, this is not
I
gonna
got
go
a
well.
5.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
You guys are like, what are horses? Is in mountains.
Are you sure this was ever a horse?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You're like,
It
I've
could have
heard
been a
about
zebra.
horses, and this appears to be one, but
No one can be
what's a
100%
saddle?
sure.
I
I've never
guess
heard
we'll
of a
never
saddle.
know.
Does anyone else want to check out this horse that these two dwarves are looking at blankly?
can I check for footprints besides our own or the kobolds?
You want to go check out? Sorry, the prince.
See if there's any hints
Oh,
of footprints, like a rider or somebody else besides us.
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely. How about you roll me a survival check?
Natural 20
Oh, what?
Very
plus
nice.
4, so 24.
What?
So with Aelith's master tracking abilities that she has honed over the years as a ranger, you quickly notice there does seem to be some interesting signs in the dirt around the area. It almost looks like there was some other kind of skirmish before you all came here, and there is also a pretty heavy trail that looks like something was dragged away from the scene back toward the trail that you saw where Khaldun saw the broken twigs and things, where it seemed like the kobolds had departed the area.
Is it driving away from the road or towards the road?
So if it's kind of away from the road, it kind of like went a little bit parallel and then away from it, more toward the foothills, toward the mountains.
I say we avoid that area.
Leon coming in strong with the do not investigate the mystery.
There could be rich people down there. How
It's
will
true.
how will we overthrow them?
Oh, right. All right. So I guess we could investigate. Are we all together, or are we still separated at this
We
point?
left Zeta on the
good.
road.
Yeah.
We on the road.
We left the bard.
Oh, that's true. Actually, of all the people to leave, that was probably the worst choice.
Should we go back and regroup with the bard?
I do think someone should check out the saddle. Like, just because we don't understand what saddles
Okay.
are.
I'm gonna check out. I'll check out and see. What am I rolling to see if there's like a saddle or something?
Investigation.
Okay.
Investigation. Yep.
Okay. All right. So hopefully. All right. I have a 13 plus 5, so 18.
18. Okay. So you look at the horse and investigate. You don't see a saddle anywhere. But as you look at the very intact horse's head, it dawns on you, this looks extremely similar to the horse that Gundren left with the day before.
Ooh.
Okay, so I'm telling everyone. I'll just tell everyone. Looks a lot like Gundren's horse.
Did that idiot go and get himself killed?
He could
And
be
did he
alive.
take his money with him?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, we should probably go looking for him.
Let's grab Zeta and can we hide the mining supplies that we're escorting? Do you think we could like push them off the road and kind of cover them up and so that when we come back they won't be stolen?
You could certainly try. How you want to do that?
I want to collect some branches, so take my hand axe and just start hacking at any nearby trees and maybe collect some brush and kind of haul them off the road to the other side.
There's also 2 oxen with it, just as an
shit.
FYI. Which they, maybe they'll enjoy munching on grass.
Yeah, just stay here. We'll be right back.
Watch the cart.
Okay, wait, no. I got a thing, and I'm totally wasting a spell slot on this. I have a spell called Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Nice.
But do you think the oxen are gonna listen?
I guess we're about to find out.
I feel like your personality is probably very similar to the personality of the oxen.
Yes,
So maybe they
yes.
will.
Maybe
Kindred
if you tell
spirits.
them, what happened to the horse, they'll know to be.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's a good point.
That's a good point. I think as we're doing
Or
this, I just
they'll
sort of
take
like
your cart and leave.
Ask them if they know the way to go.
they're not gonna know.
Ask them if they understand the concept of a road and following it.
Oh no. Okay, wait. So Nikki first. I
Yeah.
cast a spell.
DM,
So
are you going to be the voice of the
yeah,
oxen?
she has to be the oxen.
Absolutely.
This is the reason why I took these spells, so that I could make Nikki have to improv some oxen.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Excellent. Okay, great. So Nikki, you want me to read you the spell?
Yes, please.
Okay, you can comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration, which is 10 minutes. Beasts can give you info about nearby locations and monsters, including whatever they have perceived in the last day. May be able to persuade the beast to perform a small favor.
Okay. All right. I think I can do this. All right, go for it. You've cast your spell.
Excellent.
And does this conclude touch or no touch? What are the components of this spell? I'll let you describe your spell casting. How about
Excellent. Yeah, that's great. So it's a
No,
it's a
act
spell you
it
cast on yourself.
Mm.
I mean, I don't have a webcam, so you're just gonna have to take me at my word here. I'm doing a lot of interpretive dance right now.
We're ordering
It's
you a
really cool,
webcam.
actually.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
you
it's
to
it's
send me
great.
your address in the chat so I can get it shipped to you.
No, thank you. No, I'll buy webcams. So I think because it's like my god is a nature god. I don't know if that has anything to do with this, but I do like this like Zen meditative thing. So I like sit down heavily on the ground with a large thump, and I just sort of like cross my legs, and I just like look deep within inside my soul.
All right. And as you do so, there is a kind of like a shift in your perception of reality. And suddenly the oxen look up at you and say,
Yeah,
what's up?
it's a bad day, man.
It's hot.
It's really, oh god, miserable.
Water.
Oh, yeah, we'll work on that. Probably. I don't know.
When work?
The future.
Mhm.
I feel like we don't have a good concept of time.
What is future?
What is future? What? The oxen starts to nuzzle you a little bit on your side toward your water pouch.
Oh, motherfucker.
Thirsty.
Greedy little bastards. I give the oxen some of my water, but I'm pissy about it.
What want?
we need you to hide in the woods for a bit.
The oxen look around a little and say, "No trees? What woods?
Oh wait, are there woods? Sorry.
There's no woods. There's tall
Okay.
grass and
Tall grass.
rocks.
There we go.
And there's
the
rocks.
grass. It's hiding in the grass. Behind the rocks.
Mm,
Doesn't that grass look good?
thirsty.
Is there a stream nearby?
Not that you know of.
This is an absurd conversation.
Getting dark.
Yeah, and wouldn't
Oh.
you rather be somewhere safe in the grass
It
than
starts
out here
to
on the
paw
road?
the ground and says, "Road not safe, dark." It starts to snort. Want go home.
I mean, I suppose we could just send him home.
Do they know the way?
I don't know. Do you know how to get home?
Home that way. Get home before dark. And it kind of motions toward down the road
In the way we were heading or the other direction?
in the way you're heading.
Well, it's
How
a good
far away are
point. I
we?
mean, it is almost dark, so doesn't it make sense to like sleep before we? Well, I don't know what this conversation. I'm not saying this as my character, but doesn't it make sense for us to kind of sleep before we head
I
into?
know.
Does it? Who even has dark vision? Do we have anyone with dark
Oh,
I
vision?
we
do.
have dark vision.
I think all of you have dark vision except the two humans.
Yeah, the humans don't have dark vision. So the rest of us are fine.
I'm just worried about Gundren.
Yeah, I do feel like we should probably hustle. Like it feels like we should not just like
This is
like,
really weird
take a nap.
behavior. So it's really unpredictable.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna make a deal with these stupid oxen. If you agree to go into the grass and hide behind the rocks, you can have all of my water.
It looks you and says, "Hmm."
How far away are we from the
We
town?
go wander to Rocky Mountain, and it nudges over toward the kind of hill, maybe on the other side of the road, maybe 1,000 feet from where you guys are.
That's fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, just stay
Cart?
there.
Are they're taking the cart, right?
Oh, they're attached to it. So
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So it's like far enough off. It's off the road. It feels like they might be safe there for a little bit.
give water.
Okay. God damn it. I was really hoping I was gonna get away with not doing that.
So the oxen happily lap up all the rest of your water.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And then they slowly trudge off of the road over toward the side of the mountain over there. And as they go, they say, "We'll take sleep. You not back, we wake up, we go home."
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, hey, I
Yeah.
have in my Dungeoner's pack, I have a rope. What if we
Mhm.
tie up the oxen to make sure they don't go home?
I just made a gentleman's agreement with the oxen. We have a relationship now, Leon. Can't just turn around and then leash them like they're some sort of animal.
They gotta go. They gotta go.
Honestly, Leon, your idea is much better than mine. We should have done that instead, but here we are.
You already gave him the water. And
Yeah, it's too late.
So it would have been nice if you had sent something before.
At least they're inclined to go in the right direction.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
I think
they
it's
will go
fine
the
for
right
now.
way.
We'll have some time. That's like what? They're gonna go to sleep.
Look, if we lose the supplies, but we find Gundren,
Yeah, we've saved him, so he has to give us
Yeah.
money.
yeah.
Or we could take it. I mean, that's the point that he's like, it's not like he could run away from us. His horse is in different bits. He'd have to reassemble it.
But if we escort the supplies and then we go look for him and he's dead, we might not get paid.
Yeah.
But
I
the
think
money that
this
he
is the
was
right
going
way
to
to
give
go.
us could be on his person. So
You know what? Can we unattach the oxen from the cart?
You can, sure.
I'm gonna do that because that way, if the oxen go wandering off, we at least still have the supplies.
And
Are you
then
gonna-
we have to carry the cart.
What?
If the oxen run off, we're stuck with the cart.
Yeah, but
Thank
we
you
can
for
get
volunteering.
oxen and come back. It'll be fine. Also, you're a paladin. You can carry it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I feel like we have
Uh,
a plan. Do we have a plan?
Yeah.
So are you guys like, what is the plan? You said you have a plan. I don't know what it is. What is it?
Oh,
The
sorry.
plan is the paladin is going to carry the cart to
Yeah.
the city while everyone else
Sits on the
follows
cart
oxen
And laughs him.
to the mountains.
No, I
Okay.
think we're leaving the cart and the oxen in the field with our
Uh-huh.
gentleman's agreement that they won't leave until they wake up.
Okay, so you are not detaching the cart from the oxen.
No, I am attaching the cart.
Oh,
from the
you
oxen.
you are detaching the cart from the oxen.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Got it. All right. Sounds good.
Is that good? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take that over, y'all. If that's like not
No,
good.
No, yeah. They're getting off the road. They're gonna have a sleep. We detach the cart. So if they do leave without us, we just lose the oxen.
Know what? We're
Okay,
hiding the
and then
cart.
Wait,
We're going
hold
in
on.
this
So
direction. We're going.
You stepped off the road for 5 minutes and you left 3 people to watch the cart. Now you're about to just leave for a couple hours, days, whatever. And you're like, just leave
Forget
it.
this cart.
I mean,
I'm
I
just trying
didn't.
to understand.
I wouldn't leave the cart, not because I cared about the cart, because I didn't care about following Barman. I
She
could
was
give-
less invested in the cart and more invested in not getting involved with Barman.
Exactly. The cart meant nothing to me. I'm not here for the cart, man. Okay, so now we're gonna go look for Gundren, right? We're gonna follow the tracks.
Yeah, I said go look for Gundren.
All right.
Yeah, can I
So-
start tracking the
Let's go.
kobolds?
Sure. So you want to take the lead? Is that the idea?
Yeah.
Okay. So
Are we tracking kobolds or are we tracking whatever it was that, like the bigger thing?
Hmm. I'm gonna track the drag marks.
the drag marks. Okay. And what is the marching order going to be?
So I'll go first.
I'll go next.
Go in the middle because we don't have night vision.
Oh, that's fair.
That's smart. It is at this point, the sun's no longer visible over the mountain peaks, but there's still some light, but it's clearly dusk at this point. Just as a FYI for you people that don't have dark vision.
Okay, well, I'll head
Who's-
up the back.
Okay, I know the humans are don't have light, so I can walk with the humans and I'll cast Produce Flame, which basically just gives you light in a 20-foot area.
Okay, so you're gonna like be in between them, so it'll be like Barman, well, Aelith, Barman, Leaf, then Hunfred. Like,
I like this name more the more everyone struggles with it.
and then Zeta,
Humphreys.
Zeta.
I'm gonna
And-
start calling you honey.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's a
I
good
like
one.
that. That's a good
Ca-
one.
My
Alright.
character will hate it, but I personally am.
And then we'll have Calhoun in the back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. And Elith, how are you going about in your tracking?
What do you mean?
Just describe
Oh,
how you're going about this task.
I'm gonna crouch on the ground
Okay.
and I'm going to try to distinguish the drag marks from the cobalt footprints,
Okay.
and I'm gonna follow them.
All right. So roll me a perception check and a survival check.
Okay. So it is a 10 for perception and 12 for survival.
Okay. So I would say the big drag mark is pretty clear now that you've noticed it, and pretty obvious to follow. So you pick up on what that trail looks like, and you follow it along. How far apart are you guys, like in your marching order? Are you guys really close together, or a little bit apart, or what's the situation? Just curious.
I have short legs, so I'm holding up the line. 100%.
If it's getting dark, I feel like we shouldn't be too spaced apart.
Yeah,
Mhm.
we should be pretty
Yeah.
close together.
Very
I'll be
close
close.
together. Okay. All right. So as you travel, and Aelith is leading the front, as you continue forward, you take a step, Aelith, and before you know anything else, the sorry. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry. You suddenly yelp in surprise, and the earth below you collapses. Roll me a dexterity check, and Barman, also roll me a dexterity check, because you guys are not that far apart from
Oh,
each
boy.
other.
Are they doing a saving throw, or are they just doing a regular check?
Just dexterity check.
8.
13.
13.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
So Aelith, unfortunately, you were so absorbed with following the tracks that you completely were lost in thought and not paying attention to anything else. And the ground completely collapses beneath your feet. And as it does so, you fall into a pit about 6 feet deep with some spikes at the bottom, and you take 2 hit points of damage. Barman, you also stumble, and your wits are a little more about you, and you kind of grab and scrape at the side of the pit and manage to slow yourself down just enough that you avoid the spikes, but you are also stuck in the pit.
And I'm short.
And you're short. You're short.
I'm gonna run up to the edge of the pit and look down at Barman and just start laughing.
I got to the
Abby,
pit.
is that you, Miss Honey?
Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Thanks.
Who
Reed.
changed that?
I believe
must
that's
have been Reed.
Mr. Honey.
Yeah, it is Mr. Honey. Excuse you. Would you please get my pronouns correctly?
I ran up to the pit with my rope, my Dungeoner's pack.
Leaf.
God,
Can
Liam,
I-
you're so
Leaf's gonna
helpful.
find a use for that rope.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to grab them out of the pull them out of the pit.
Okay. So you throw your rope down. Who are you throwing it to initially? There's 2 of them down there.
There's the one who's more injured, so Aelith.
Aelith. Okay. Aelith. Okay.
I holler to Aelith as I grab a hold or something.
I do.
Or something.
Aelith, are you climbing up, or Leaf, are you pulling her up?
Since she's injured, what do you want to do?
It's gonna hurt, but I'm gonna try to help, like, scrabble up as you
Okay.
pull.
I'll pull her up too because
I'm gonna
Roll-
help you.
Both of you roll me athletics checks.
I got a 14 and a 1, so that's
Bring it up.
And be glad that this is Nikki running this and not the DM from our campaign, where he's like calculating the weights of everyone. He's like, how many people are holding onto that rope? Okay, and how did you lash it around that rock? Okay, and here's the gravitational acceleration, and oh no, you're all fucked.
Here's some advice for you guys. Never let a geologist run a campaign surrounding a volcano.
Yeah, I can
Just
see that.
don't
I can
do
see that
it.
ending poorly for you.
I got a 21.
All right. So amazingly, despite your injured leg, you almost use that as like your adrenaline is pumping because of that. And you quickly scrabble up just as Leaf pulls you up simultaneously, and you get out of there pretty quickly.
So you used an injury to your advantage.
Pretty much.
Congratulations.
Unfortunately, as you come out, your leg is bleeding pretty profusely.
I'm gonna look at you grudgingly and be like, "How hurt are you?"
Uh,
On a scale of 1 to 10.
a 5. But it's gonna slow us down.
God damn. Come over here, sit still.
I do so.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
I mean, is it actually going to slow you down? Because you have some really small people in your party.
True. It's true.
How many hit points did you take?
I think you
in
oversold
damage?
your
She only took
damage.
2 hit points of damage.
Oh, you're fine. Never mind. I'm
Can
not
I,
casting
wait,
Cure
wait,
Wounds
can
on
I
you.
ask like a
Just took out a
logistical
Band-Aid.
question?
I think I look at you and I'm like, that doesn't look like a 5. That looks like a 2. Come back to me when you're at a 5.
Can I ask like a logistical question? It's more
Sure.
like just a general. Is there a reason for? Because my understanding is that you can just always cast cure. So if you can cast cure, is there ever a reason to not do it? Really? I mean, I know his personality is that he's not going to do it.
So
I think
for
it's
my
level 1,
character,
right?
Cure Words is a level 1 spell, Kate. And so I have 3 of 4 spell slots. So if I waste them, then I can't cast them on other people.
Is there any cantrip for healing? Because I feel like that would be an
No.
easily broken thing.
Yeah, that's why there's no
Yeah.
healing cantrip because it's too OP.
Wait, can you explain that? I don't understand. I actually don't understand that. This is very embarrassing, but I don't
So-
understand what that means with the
So
level.
Kate, you've got different kinds of spells, right? You have your cantrips, which are unlimited. You can cast them any number of times. With
Yeah,
no
so the
problem.
prestidigitation that you were going to cast earlier,
Yeah.
that's your
Uh-huh.
cantrip.
You can cast that
do
forever.
that every 2 seconds the entire game.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
But your level spells, so your level like 1 and above, you have a limited number, right? So you get like 4. And when you run out of those 4, if you have to take a rest, like a long or a short rest to be able to recover them. So
Oh,
if
how
you
do
run
I know
out, you're
how-
out.
How do I know how many I have?
So you have 2 right now, and you have more than that in your spell book. I think you have 4 in your spell book, but you can only cast 2 level 1 spells. And once you've cast those 2, let's cast sleep earlier. So you can only cast 1 more level 1 spell, and then you have to take a long rest before you can cast any more.
And you can change up which spells you have prepared from your spell book at the start of each session, basically, right?
Long
So
rest,
if-
but yeah.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
for our intents and purposes, probably it'll, right?
Yeah.
So if a specific spell isn't working for you, just pull that out of your prepared spell slots, throw something else in there, and keep on going, right?
Okay.
So as you level up, you get more spell slots and better spell slots. So some of your level 1 spells, don't discard them because they'll have little notes at the bottom that say, if you put this in a level 2 or level 3 spot, it gets so much better. So that magic missile that you were talking about, it has fine print like that.
Okay.
So if you go and put that in a level 3 spell slot, it's something like I could do 18 million damage, so don't fuck with me.
Okay. I think I understand, but I might need it explained a little bit more as we go in. I'm
Sure.
sorry.
No problem.
If you need help with it at some point, Kate, we can talk about it outside of this too, because spell
Okay.
slots took me a while to get the hang of. They're a little complicated.
Yeah. I think it's also confusing that you have so many spells that you could put each day, and then there's only so many you can cast. So it really confused me that you had 4 spells you could prepare, but only 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. 4 that you could do, but then you can only pick to do.
Right.
Yeah. So it's basically
exactly.
like the way somebody described it to me that I think works is it's like
Mhm.
imagine having like different types of bullets. Like you can have a whole bunch of different bullets, but your like gun only has like 6 rounds, right? So like
Got it.
like you've
Okay,
only-
yeah.
your spell slots are your chamber, like your gun rounds, and then your however many bullets you have is a separate thing for how many spells you can have prepared.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay. So yeah, that's why you wouldn't heal right now.
Yes.
Right.
And actually, I just realized I don't have 4. 4 is way too high. I have 2. So
Right.
literally, I don't want to waste all of mine on just this one thing.
your 2 hit point injured leg.
Yeah.
Basically, Channing, you're not worth it.
So
I
do have
appreciate
a
the thought.
I do have a feat called Lay on Hands.
Yeah. He's got a cool thing.
So I can
No,
heal
it's
it.
early though. It's early.
Yeah.
I'll
so I
walk it
can-
off. I'll walk it off.
Okay. Okay.
Literally.
So
I
is
guess
there-
we should get Barman out
Also,
of the
I was gonna say
pit.
Barman can't lay hands on anybody
He's,
right now. He's,
he's
the
still
bottom
sitting
pit.
there at the bottom of the
I
pit.
think-
I can use it on myself.
That's true. You could, but you're not.
I-
injured.
Maybe you
I
should.
feel like
You're
this is in
minus 1
character.
hit point.
That's
that
true, you got 1 hit point.
Legit talked like we just forgot about it. Like we've just been sitting here talking, and I just like have totally forgotten that Barman is still in the pit. I'm like,
I mean, he
like,
was probably talking to his pet rock. He's fine.
yeah.
Did
I
you
like
he
forget
didn't
or
even
did you
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot with air quotes. I'm trying to get rid of him. That's the goal. If I can get rid of him, I can go back home and and hopefully stay in my mountain forever. I think I brushed Aelith off and I'm like, okay, you're doing great. Let's go.
We got distracted by Khaldun talking magic theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goddamn Khaldun.
So is
I
there
love-
anything in this pit besides just the spiky sticks?
There's like
You.
some tree, there's some like roots, there's some like roots sticking out. Not tree roots.
There's nothing else in the pit. It's just a plain old pit.
Nah, it's just a plain old pit
Okay.
with some spikes, some little
Okay.
pointy sticks.
Should I get?
They're not even
enough
sophisticated
to fit?
spikes.
Or I think I need some help to pull him out because isn't he like bigger?
Oh yeah, he's dense.
He's dense.
Okay, I'm just saying
I'm very
thick.
dense in more than one way.
I'm just suggesting that maybe we could, we could just leave him. He's really competent. I'm sure he'll get out of there eventually.
I'm sure together we could pull him out. Just-
Are you, well, that just seems like a lot of work, and you're injured.
I'll help try to. I'll help try to pull him out.
I'll be the anchor.
I'll help too.
All right, everyone's helping out. Okay,
Except
All
for
right.
Mr.
Except-
Honey.
yeah,
Yeah, I
Mr.
did-
Honey is not.
I did not agree to help.
Okay, so same deal. Roll athletics checks, except one person. Pick one person on the side that's not in the pit, and they get to roll with an advantage because they're getting assistance.
Who's the
I got a 16.
Wouldn't that be Leaf because he's the one that
think so.
articulated?
That's probably his leaf. So yeah,
yeah.
leaf roll with an advantage.
I got 14. Oh, yeah.
Did you roll twice?
Oh no.
Roll twice, take the highest.
The next one was a 12, 14.
So
And
14 is the best. Okay.
Athletics.
I got a 17.
I got 14.
So we're only taking leaps because he's just rolling with advantage. You're all helping him. You're giving him assist.
So I was 15 then. Yeah.
15? Okay. Well, I think between a 16 and 15, it wasn't like quite the amazingly smooth, hustle that you did getting Aelith out, but you managed to huff and puff and eventually drag his very heavily armored himself out. All
Well,
right.
thank you.
Well,
Man, I'm thirsty. I think I'm gonna have a sip of water.
Double.
Nice and cold. Feels so nice.
It's probably not very cold. It's probably very warm and unpleasant. Just
It doesn't
saying.
matter.
I just sort of look at all of you and I'm like, well, that looked exhausting. Well, I'm ready to go.
I limp to the head of the line. Let's go.
Actually, we should probably talk. So there's booby traps. We've just established there's
yeah.
booby traps. So
I want to search for traps.
Oh, okay. Good choice. Okay. So you're continuing down the path, searching for traps. Roll me another perception check.
So while we're doing that, who's setting booby traps? What? This is getting more dangerous than I thought it was going to be.
is it worth it?
Yeah, thank you. Good point, Leaf. That's what I'm asking myself.
I got a 6.
Okay. Are you guys continuing? And there seems to be some discourse in your party.
I mean, I'm
I feel like
continuing while
Aelith
having
is-
this conversation.
Okay,
but-
okay.
'cause
Well,
I'm not first, so I'm not going to go into the pit. So
I think that it's extremely worth it and extremely honorable to help our very incidentally wealthy friend, whom we value for reasons other than his wealth, but also he has it.
hey, Nikki, can I just clarify outside of character?
Yep.
I'm related to Gundren, right?
you are actually don't remember. I think is it you or the other one that's related to
Oh,
Gundren?
I think it's Barman's
I
related.
actually don't remember which one of you is or isn't.
We're from the same clan.
You're from
Oh,
the
no,
same clan, but one
yeah.
of you might be more directly related.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
Okay. No, I'm just, but I think this is legit. So I'm just legit gonna say in this conversation. I mean, I'm related to the man, and I really don't care.
Okay, I think it's funnier. Let's have you be the one related to him.
Okay,
I think it's
yeah.
better.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
When you say you really don't care, are you confirming or denying that he is very wealthy?
So you don't care either.
No, I care. And I'm also curious about his financial status because I'm an intellectually curious man.
I don't think that's what's going on right here. You know what? I choose not to say.
You continue to have this back and forth. You, even though Aelith is like not the sharpest at detecting traps, like she's very good at seeing the trail, but at one point she thinks she's like, oh no, I think this is a trap, but it's just a pile of leaves. You're fine.
So
So
I think I'm still carrying the body of that kobold.
are you
I never
still?
really,
Yeah.
I never
okay.
really put it down.
That's
So
true.
if we
Oh, but
need
now
a,
is it like punctured from the punji pit? It's like even bloodier.
probably
Well, he missed all the
yes.
spikes. He missed all the
Yeah.
spikes.
And
He's
also,
good.
like, when does rigor mortis set it? Well, it's a while yet.
What I'm saying is, if we need something to trip the traps, I got
Chuck
a dead
it.
body.
A decoy.
Oh my god.
That's true.
You're
All
going to
right.
be the one in this campaign who carries everything with you, aren't you?
If I think it might be useful, yes.
Oh no.
as you continue forth, you don't actually come across any more traps, thankfully, despite your starting to be concerned that maybe Aelith isn't the sharpest at this task. But you do notice as you make a turn, there is a large rocky knoll ahead of you and a pretty heavily rushing stream that is pouring out of a cave mouth. And I think Mr. Honey himself is thinking, oh, if only I knew this was here for the oxen. But here you
It
are.
was, yes. I would actually like to refill my water canister while we're here.
Okay, you could go for it. You could do that.
Excellent.
And as Hunfrid fills his water canister, you can see that the stream seems to be coming out of this this little knoll in front of you, and the stream is rushing out. And as you could probably see in this lovely map that's pulled forward, there is a bridge that crosses the stream that leads into the cave mouth.
Is it a rickety bridge?
I don't know. You tell me. You can't tell from here. Might need to get closer to tell that out.
Try
Or-
throwing the kobold at it.
Or
Oh god. Oh, Doug.
no, I'm not gonna waste the kobold on a bridge.
It's gonna be
And
so
this is-
anticlimactic when you actually use this thing.
This is the point I'm gonna pass it off to my trusty co-DM.
Oh boy.
You
Nothing
continue
dangerous
to
is
follow
here,
the
you can
trail
tell.
until you come upon a vigorously flowing stream, roughly 10 feet across, where it opens from the cave. Your approach is from the west side of the bank. On the east side of the bank is a narrow, dry path leading into the cave. A rope bridge with wooden slats overhangs the churning stream.
Which of us is the heaviest?
It's you.
You.
All right, I'll go first.
Right, that's a good point, because if he can do it, then we all can.
Can you swim?
I guess we'll find out.
He's only probably got what 80 pounds of armor on him.
Yeah, I was gonna
He's
say
fine.
he's just gonna die.
You'll notice the total
how do
lack
you wanna
of
do this?
objection from Hunfred.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to stop this. I'm watching as I refill my canisters, just being like, this is gonna end poorly.
Poorly or well?
I guess we'll find out. What's the Invader Zim line?
You made the fires worse.
Worse.
Worse or
Or
better?
better?
All
What are you
right, so
doing?
I guess I'm gonna.
So should we like before he crosses, should we, in case the bridge collapses and he washes away, should we like, secure him to something?
I wouldn't suggest doing that. Then you could go in after him.
All right, sounds good. Godspeed, Garden.
All right, let's do this. I guess I'm gonna.
You could remove your armor first.
No.
I Right.
All right,
We tried.
let's do it, barman. What you doing?
I'm gonna go across the bridge.
All right, tell me how you're doing this. It's a rope bridge, wooden slats. It's probably what, 20 foot long, 25 foot long, start to finish.
You remember in the first Shrek movie when he was trying to push Donkey across the bridge?
Yep.
That's how I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna push a donkey across the bridge?
Well, I'm gonna
You're just gonna go
enthusiastically.
enthusiastically.
He's jumping himself across
So
this bridge.
he's not tiptoeing, is what I'm hearing.
No,
I gotta
I'm
make
just
sure
checking.
it's good for the rest of you.
No, that's good.
What was the line he
No.
put in there? Like, what didn't you like this? And he just did a giant.
Yeah. Oh, like this? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you make it about halfway through, and yeah, the bridge broke beneath you. So I'm gonna need you to take that D20 of yours and roll.
Wait, when
me
you
a-
say it broke beneath me, do you mean one of the planks broke or the whole bridge broke?
Yeah, what of those planks came out as you enthusiastically stepped thereupon? So
Okay.
we need a dex saving throw as you punch your foot through it as you step down. We need to see if you catch yourself, maybe.
8.
Oh boy.
Well, boy, oh boy, you did not succeed in catching yourself. You followed your foot through the bridge and into the water.
Oh boy. We probably should have put a rope on him.
Oh no.
How deep
So
is the
you-
water?
How deep is the water?
Yeah.
It's deep enough.
Do you guys remember that scene in A Knight's Tale?
It's deep enough that you didn't just touch the bottom and walk out, right? It has taken you downstream probably 15, 20 feet before you managed to get yourself over towards the shoreline. So each of these blocks is a 5 foot square, right? So you can see there's that little kind of jutting out where the stream narrows from the eastern bank. That's roughly where you save yourself. And you wade out the eastern side of the stream to your knees in the water. You can stand up now. You're a couple feet into the stream, but you're letting water kind of drain from your armor. And
I turn back to the group and I shout, and that is how you do it.
there you go.
That was
so
a
you're-
failure, my boy.
I made it across, didn't I?
Well, did you
I mean,
make
you're
it?
you're
wait,
still
are you on
standing in
right
the
side?
stream. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on the right side. Yeah, he did. Now perhaps only because it is directly south. He didn't actually have to cross much because he got helped by the stream towards the other side.
That's not the point.
That's as he told you, that's irrelevant. He has made
He's
it
made it
to
across.
I'm on the other
almost
side.
across. Now he's standing in the water still. He's turned around and declared success. There you go. Are you going to step out, climb up the embankment? Or are you just going to stand there and watch the other folk come across? What are we doing?
I'll
here?
stay there in case anyone else is as successful as I was.
There you go. All right. So Barman went first. Beautiful. Good job. Who's up next?
I can go next.
I feel like we've learned the weight limit of this.
It has a weight limit. Yeah. So Leaf, you're next.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, since I'm a monk who knows martial arts, I'm gonna just cartwheel across the
Oh, Jesus H. Christ.
Solid. Excellent.
I'm going to need you to roll me an acrobatics check, please.
20 plus.
Oh, you made it. You're fine. Fuck off.
Well, he didn't just make it. He did it like super cool.
He did it
Style.
so well.
That's true.
Yeah. As he was doing his cartwheel, he managed somehow to point at the slat that was just broken by Barman as he missed it and continued across the
So
bridge.
was it like one of those like it was like in normal like speed and then it slowed down as he's going over the slat so you could see like the whole arc in slow motion?
Oh, yeah.
it
yeah.
like he matrixed across
It did a matrix, yeah, from
Yeah.
all the angles, and you could see him pointing at it, going,
Yep.
"This is where Barman fell through, and I am not falling through." And then he proceeded to the other side. and did a little dance when he
Yep.
hit the solid ground
That's
on
pretty cool.
the east
I
side.
applaud.
Man's got too many skills. All right.
That's
who's
actually
next?
how you do it.
That's how he does it.
Wow. Okay. Could feel the love. Next.
I know this is gonna end poorly for me. Because I weigh about as much as he
Especially
does.
with that attitude. Come on, Mr. Honey. You're up. You got this.
I approached gingerly because I don't think this is gonna end well. And
I'll remind you, just in case you've forgotten, this is a rope bridge with wooden slats overhanging a churning stream.
yes,
Speed is your friend.
I'm not good at speed. That is not my thing. I'm a 60-year-old man wearing plate mail.
Isn't 60 young for a dwarf?
That's probably true, actually. Need to up my age. Okay. I feel like I've lived long enough that I kind of know that. I'm just gonna try to run full speed. This is gonna be disastrous.
This is good. You run, you run, you run, you run. And
I
guess what
jump over the
happened?
hole.
Oh, did you try to jump over the hole?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
no.
good. Hey, roll an acrobatics check for me.
Oh God. You want to know what my acrobatics mod is?
Maybe you shouldn't have told me you were going to
-1.
jump over the hole. Come on now.
Well, that was a 2, and -1 is 1.
All right. Oh,
This is
You-
so much better with this group.
you charge the bridge thinking you're going to do better than your buddy Barman did. And you plant your foot to jump over the broken wooden slat
Oh,
that
no.
he went through, but you put all your weight on that slat and down you go. Do me a favor, roll me a dex saving throw.
Oh God. Let's see here. That's an 8.
You too fall through. Also, I will point out you have now made it more difficult for the rest of the team to try and walk across the planks
That
on
was the
account
goal.
of now there are 2
2 missing.
consecutively missing.
Yeah.
That's pretty big. You also find yourself flowing downstream. It's a very brusque stream, and you pop out right next to Barman. You're standing knee deep on the roughly eastern side of the stream, about 20 foot downstream.
I spent a couple minutes hacking my lungs out because I definitely swallowed some water while I was down there. And I look up at you and I go, maybe the merits of your approach were, maybe I underestimated them.
No, you made it.
Slice of humble pie for you. All right. Who's next? Who's gonna follow this?
I'll go.
Uh,
Oh, sorry. Sorry. You go.
I'll go.
Hey, Liv,
How
what you got?
how slack are the so it's a rope bridge. Does that mean that there's like a rope rail on top?
Oh, there's no rail on this.
There's no rope on top, it's just the
It's
surface of the bridge.
it's a very rudimentary looking
right.
very simple bridge. There's 2 ropes. There's one on the north side, one on the south side. They go from one side of the stream to the other. They're anchored in the ground, apparently to some small plants. They clearly can't withstand a whole lot of weight. You do notice there's been some plants appear to be strained and stressed under all the weight that has been going across the bridge, but they're holding, right? Looks like maybe a dead old tree once stood there. The bridge is solid, but it's not fancy. 2 ropes and 3 or 4 planks. Now there's a couple missing, so there's a big hole in the middle.
She's got a limp.
I have yeah, I see that she has a limp, and I have this skill called Mage Hand, and I don't know if this is the right way to use it, but could I kind of like cast Mage Hand to like help steady her as she tries to cross?
That's a great question. Let me
I think it works. There's a weight limit. It's like 10 pounds.
10 pounds.
Well,
but I
I'm
guess
like, couldn't it just be like a little bit of an advantage? Like it's just sort of steady. It's like a guiding hand, you know, like whenever you're trying to cross like a creek and somebody kind of holds your hand.
Mm,
Could just do a little bit of.
I don't know.
see why not.
Channing, remind me what creature you are.
Half elf.
Half elf. I'll give it to you.
So you just help a little
Nice.
bit in case she almost falls. Not a bunch if she like eats, if she does really badly.
Well, look, she could do really well on whatever. How are you gonna go across this again?
War
I was gonna
style?
go. I was gonna. I was gonna try to. I was actually gonna try to balance on the rope and avoid the wooden planks.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
you can crawl on the ropes.
All right.
Go for it.
What am I rolling?
Acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Okay.
It's just a
16.
straight D. It's okay. Yep, you made it.
All right.
You're good. Who's next?
Okay, well, I'll try to go, and I'm gonna try to use my mage hand to steady me. Unless you think that that doesn't work, I'll just try to go normal, I guess.
I don't know. We'll see how this plays out.
I enjoy the idea of you trying to concentrate on the spell that's helping you guys.
Yeah, I
study
don't know
yourself.
how well your concentration is gonna work when you.
Oh,
slip.
is that making it
Well,
worse? Okay,
I
well,
don't
then
know. I don't
It-
see why this is funny.
You might end up slapping yourself or something. It'll be.
All right, then let's do it just for the comedy.
Always for the comedy.
Do I need to roll something?
I don't know. How are you going across?
Just like regular.
There's
listen,
like 3 or 4 options for how you're gonna cross so far.
I'm just gonna-
Cartwheel.
Okay, let me look at my dexterity.
I
My
mean, don't forget, you are better than the rest of them.
I'm not like I'm a lot of bluster, but I'm not a stupid man. I feel aware of my own limitations, and I could see this is not going to go in a good direction for me, and it would wound my pride considerably more to have to have to go into the water. So, oh, but I have the +2 dexterity, so I guess I'll try. I guess I'll try what Aelith tried, right? Because it would be harder to walk. I'll try what Aelith tried to do.
Sure. So we will need you to just roll a D20. This will be an acrobatics check.
Okay, let me find acrobatics. Okay. Got an 8. +2 is a 10. That's 10.
Well,
What was your mage hand?
don't know how to tell you
the
this.
mage hand is trying to steady me.
Well, that mage hand will give you a +1, but
Okay.
that's still an 11, is it not?
Yep. 11.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, so you followed Aelith after watching that successful attempt, and you tried to emulate, but unfortunately the skills were just lacking a wee tad, and you find yourself almost across the stream, and you slip a little bit over the edge and fall. Good news is you were almost across the stream, so you fall into about 2 or 3 feet of water and a little bit of mud. Makes a pretty sickening splorp sound as you get your shiny elf boots stuck in the mud. And there you are. You're also up to roughly your knees in the stream on the eastern side there.
Okay, I have no comment. We'll just move on.
No witty
Sounds good.
remark.
No, listen, I'm aware how this plays. I know how to take my L's.
Looks like Zeta, you're left.
All right.
What you got? How you doing this? Leroy Jenkins?
What? What?
He
Leroy
said
Jenkins?
Leroy Jenkins.
If you don't know, don't worry about it. Just ask YouTube.
Just run. Just run.
All right, I will do that.
Run, but shout your name as you do it.
Hold on. What's your race again?
Human.
Oh boy. Okay,
Are there
run.
I can like
Yell your name loudly. The whole name.
Do you have any spells that'll help
No,
you?
no,
Like
no,
maybe
no.
like give you
Just
some.
run
she's
yelling your
doing it.
name.
plus what do I need to
You're
Is it
not running and
acrobatics?
yelling your name.
Is it acrobatics?
It won't work if you don't run and yell your name.
Oh, I have to yell my name right now. Zeta!
Okay, you made it across.
Very satisfying.
Excellent.
All right. So we
that was
have
a 50% fail rate.
yeah, we got three of you little moistened around ankles. Well, one of you's moistened around the ankles. The other two you are pretty solidly soaked. The other three of you are successfully on the opposing side of the bridge, and none of you are smirking or gloating. Somehow.
Better not.
Mr. Honey, do you need some help up the bank of the stream?
Told you not to call me that before. And no, I was just getting more water.
I will remind you to take a close look at
Oh, the
this
cave.
doodle.
That's a good point.
This doodle
yeah.
has, you know,
There's a big cave right there, and there's
a
water going into the
stream
cave.
and a
Well,
cave
yeah,
and
so
a
the big cave is
bridge
in the water. So we would have to go
and-
into the water anyway.
Can you
I
No,
think
there's
I'm-
there's a
Reed,
little path there on
and
the right side.
plants.
Reed, can
Yeah.
you put
Oh, I
like
see.
little check marks where they
Yeah,
are?
here, let me try and mark up this screen real quickly.
I think it's
they
fair
can
that, like,
visualize.
because I'm right next to the water, I would look at the mouth of the cave and be like, what the fuck is down there?
Boop, boop, boop.
Like try to take a look.
Yeah.
You can't see shit.
I have dark vision, Reed.
Man, that shit's 60 feet away from me. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3. The mouth of the cave is 40 feet away from you. You look
I
into it
have
and you see the
dim
inside of a
vision.
cave.
Up to 60 feet.
It's the inside of a cave.
I love caves.
Good.
Right,
Hold
dwarf.
on.
You're gonna go there in a minute. Probably.
What's up, Nikki?
I
It's
mean, I
probably
guess you
the
could not.
happiest I've seen Huntford
Yeah, it's true.
this
I'm a
whole
big fan
trip.
of caves. I actually, you know what? I'm
You
gonna
know,
throw some
roll
Abby characteristics here.
an investigation check.
Sweet. Because here's my argument. I'm a dwarf and I love rocks, and Abby,
Yeah,
also like
that's
rocks.
why
So
I'm letting you roll.
I want to
your
see what kind
D20.
of rock
Come
it
on.
is.
Roll your
Sweet.
D20. Let's see how
Just-
well you looked.
Just so you're aware, I have a feat called stone cunning, which means I get proficiency in checks related to stonework.
Is this stone work or is this just stone?
I think it's stonework.
It's okay.
We'll
Stretch
see how
Mr.
well
Honey.
we'll see how well you roll. Tell me what your number is when you roll it.
I got a. So you said it was investigation?
Yep.
15.
Try a perception check instead. See if you do any better.
Ooh, I got better in perception. That is a perception. No, that's a 13.
Yep. You see the mouth of the cave and there's water coming out of it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go check out the rock because I want to go put my hands on it and see what it's like.
Well, hold on. You gotta get out of the water. Are you gonna get out of the water? Are you gonna
Yeah, I'm
walk
gonna get
through
out of the water.
Can I help? You
I
get out of
like
the water?
rocks.
You're
No,
still in the water too. How are you gonna tell me what
behind.
you're doing? Okay.
It's giving a helping hand, pushing up the riverbank.
So you're going to help Huntfred. You're gonna kind of help push up out of the riverbank there.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't like it, but I don't have a choice.
Okay. That's neat. Well, as you crawl out of the water and up the embankment, you brush up against one of these little plants here. And
Uh-huh.
you get a sensation on your fingers as though you've just been stabbed by a whole bunch of teeny tiny little needles.
Oh, is it
What?
nettles?
Stinging nettles? Are
It's
we in
nettles.
Germany?
We're not in Germany.
And you
Yeah, I've got resistance against poison damage.
you immediately withdraw your hand and look, and you see a bunch of teeny tiny little spikes. If you ever seen a prickly pear cactus, you'll know what this is kind of like. And you curse, but you realize you're surrounded by them little bastards. So what do you do?
Can I walk under the bridge and try to go out that side?
Absolutely.
Sweet. That's what I'm doing.
All right. By the way, anything requiring the involvement of your hands and concentration will be with disadvantage until you have taken a short rest.
Oh, nice.
Anyone else
Delightful.
trying to get out of the water? In and amongst the bushes?
Oh, I
yeah,
do
I'm
say to the
just-
other people, like, don't touch the plants. They're apparently spiky.
Yeah,
I take
spiky
my,
plants.
Axe out and just start chopping at him.
You could definitely take your axe out. Go for it.
Oh, don't do this.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Oh God. You're gonna have spikes in your eye.
Roll me a strength check.
Ten.
Roll me a dexterity check.
19.
Lucky for all y'all bastards, he was remarkably proficient while beating the snot out of these prickly little bushes. And the only
Happy I
thing he
got to hit something.
manages to do is dig them up. And there you go. He managed to throw a whole bunch of them up in the air, and none of them came down on the party. Congratulations.
Nice. Okay, so I guess I get out of the water. I follow behind in a path that has none of the prickly things in it.
There you go. All right, so we got two of y'all made it up over here. One of you decided to go the other direction. Congratulations. Welcome to the other side.
Excellent.
I've always been. Anyway, yep. Good phrase. Welcome to the other side.
I guess I should ask Aleph, do the tracks continue on this side before I go wandering off touching rocks?
Do they?
They do. In fact, they go straight into that cave.
I'm just gonna read.
Comfort, I think you need to try to contain your excitement.
I'm very
With the
excited about
idea
this
of going
cave.
into a cave.
I'm so
Well,
excited
you're
about caves.
containing it extremely well on account of your hands hurt a whole bunch right now. by
I'm
the way.
gonna interject something here real quick. Aelith, roll me another survival check.
8.
8. Okay. So you're not sure about maybe like a few thousand feet back. You're not sure exactly what's going on, but you notice the nature of the tracks changed. And it doesn't look exactly the same. There seems to have been some kind of activity about 1,000 feet back that you're kind of confused about exactly what it was. But the look of the dragging doesn't look exactly the same at this point, but you're not sure why. It still looks like something was dragged, but you're not sure. It just looks a little different than earlier. So that's all I'll say about that.
Mm.
Is this still worth it? Are we sure this is still worth it?
And do you want to take a rest or anything before you go into the cave?
I mean,
I feel like
kind
we
of,
should
yeah.
take at least a short rest.
Yeah.
So wait, if we take a short rest, do I get my spells back or do I need a long rest?
You typically need a long rest, Kate. Can you tell me if you should have a feature, maybe?
Kate Monster does not.
I do not.
There's no
Um,
feat at this level. Is it later? There's a feat you
So
get as a
in
wizard where you
4
can get spells
hours,
back.
you get your spells back. So it doesn't require a long rest, but it does
Oh, okay.
require a 4-hour rest, which is a little bit longer than your typical 1-hour short rest.
Okay, well, it's fine. I have another spell left and I have cantrips, so.
Yep. Yeah, so if you look on your sheet on the right side, there's spellcasting ability, arcane recovery, dark vision, fey ancestry, and then trance. Trance is the one you want to look at.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, you're an elf. You get cool stuff.
Also, the way I did it when I went into trance, I levitated just to piss off the rest of my party.
Can I levitate? Does it say that I can do that?
I mean, it doesn't say you can't, so your DM will let you. You can float around. Anyway,
Like hovering over one spot or just kind of like floating around and like a
it depended if there was wind, if I was outdoors, you know. If I was in a barn, I was pretty much safe, but
Oh, wait, this is arcane recovery. You can regain some of your magical energy by studying your spell book. Once per day during a short rest, you can choose to recover expended spell slots.
Yep.
With a combined level equal or less than half your wizard level. Oh, well, so I can't do anything with
well,
that.
but it's one because it rounds up.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can recover one of yours. So yeah, so y'all are going to take a short rest,
Yeah.
yeah.
long rest?
But because I'm level 1, I can't recover any of them, right?
No, you
You
can't.
can
It
recover
rounds, it
one.
rounds up. So it's
Is it-
half
Oh,
rounded
okay,
up.
rounded up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, short rest seems reasonable. My hands hurt.
Okay, there you go. Tick, 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 tick. One short rest later. You have spent that time, Hunfred, picking those little bastards out of your hand very carefully.
I've been cursing the entire time. Like every time one comes out, I'm like, fuck you.
Yep. It's a tedious task, but one that you know you will have to do if you are to proceed successfully in this endeavor. So, marching order. In what order are we entering a cave?
I'll go first.
I'm going second because I want to be in this cave.
All right, so we have Bartosz and Mr. Honey. Who's next?
Should we keep the humans in between us again?
Oh,
Probably.
yeah. we
They're the
should.
softest.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about the dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is Mr. Honey still doing his thing?
Oh, I will. Yeah, I'll do it. I feel like I don't like let it on, but I feel kind of bad because they're blind. So I have produce flame up so you guys can see for like 20 feet.
So, boo, boo, boo. So Honey, and so we want to go Honey, then Zeta and Leaf. Is that
Yeah, I think that
Yes.
sounds right.
okay? And then,
I'll take up the rear.
all right, so then
I guess I'm right in front of that.
Balloon
Who
and
said
Aleph.
that they were taking up the rear? Aleph?
Aleph,
Yes.
yep,
Okay, so I'm right in front
Okay.
of Aleph.
sounds good to me. In we go, onward. Are we holding hands, dancing, singing? How are we going in?
Definitely not holding hands.
Quietly.
Thank
Yeah,
you
that's
for
fair.
reminding that we're not holding hands.
Pensively. Pensively.
Yeah, I do feel
Pensively,
like
quietly. That's
we should be
good.
quiet. Yeah.
That's fair, okay. Are we lighting torches? Are we making magical lights? Are we
Yes. So
being
I've got
completely stealthy? How are
no.
we?
I have the spell produce flame, so it casts 10 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light.
Got it. All
Do
right,
we hear anything?
water. I mean, it's rushing pretty vigorously. It's fast rushing water. All right, so you enter the cave. The interior is dark. There are no apparent light sources. From your posture inside the entrance, let me dig up another file. Can't go there yet. Just kidding. All right. You can see this path, this ledge on the side of the stream. It hugs the cave, wraps around, kind of curves to the right, following the stream. Not far ahead of you inside the cave, there is a stairway you can see dimly ascending to your right. Above, immediately upon your entrance, you hear a rustling and chittering, and a colony of bats flutter their hundreds of wings and let loose from the cave ceiling, flying deeper into the cave.
I thought bats usually flew out.
Yeah, well, they didn't. What you get for thinking? I don't know. What do you?
Makes you think.
Curious. So there's steps.
There are some steps that you can see, yeah, I don't know, 10, 15, 20 feet ahead of you. It's kind of dim.
Are they
There's steps that-
spiral or just straight, or
they're
how do they
just
go?
steps that disappear into the wall of the cave.
Is there
Would
a
you like to
handrail?
approach the steps and wander up them?
Yes.
You could do that. That
I
might be a great thing to do.
think I would like to.
Are you gonna discuss this with your
Well,
compatriots?
let's have a
or-
conversation about the integrity of these steps, or maybe like somebody does like a check on them, like rolls perception.
Aren't they just stone steps carved into the cave?
They are stone steps. There's maybe some
Stone can
smaller
be crumbly.
stones.
Here, we know stones.
Here.
We're dwarves. Can we like do an assessment to see if it
Oh
looks
yeah,
sturdy?
that's stonework. That is stonework.
There's
Yeah.
stonework. You can take a look at it. Go for it.
Are there
Okay.
any, can you check for traps? Any of these steps? What do we
You
check?
can look for traps. You can poke and prod. You can see it a little bit here. There's
What kind of-
some
What kind of roll is that?
Intelligence or history?
investigation. I
Okay.
don't know. Investigation. We'll go with that.
Okay, so that's a 14.
Yeah, you don't find anything. They look pretty safe.
Okay.
There's just some rubble. Nothing really
I'm gonna
interesting.
communicate that to barman and be like, it looks safe. You should go for it.
There you go.
I look at you suspiciously.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I'm pretty sure that's what you would tell me regardless.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But I'll go up the steps.
All right, you have gone up the steps. You
I'm gonna follow confidently because I actually do believe it. I'm not setting up for failure this time.
all right, you see a room at the top of the steps. It's probably 20, 25 foot long if you measured at its absolute longest angle. Probably the other angle, it's about 15, 17 foot wide. It's got crates. You can see kind of crammed in behind some stalagmites directly at the south side to your right. On the left side, the north side of the room, there's some barrels that you see there. Deep dark in the far corner of the cave, you see there's more rubble kind of falling down. It looks like this is maybe under construction or a collapse or something, maybe, who knows.
Something lives in here. Can we inspect the barrels? Like, what's in those?
I don't know. Can you?
I mean, you tell me.
You can go over there. You can inspect them. What are you?
Sweet. I suspect the big circular ones.
Okay, here, let me doodle some where's my marker? Stamps. Here we go. So you is everyone else, and you gonna help her? You gonna
I'm gonna go look at the crates.
cheerlead? All right, we're gonna start putting names to some of these folk here. So we got Barman over here. Boop. All right, we've got Hundred, who does not believe in vowels, up here. Anyone else going anywhere else? You just hanging out on the steps.
I guess I'll like come up behind them.
Same here.
Okay. So like just kind of here in the middle.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Leaf is gonna go upstairs too. Up the stairs too.
All right. Whoops. There we go. You come up here. We'll put you over there. So we have Alith and Zeta. Are we going in or are we gonna hang out here on the steps, guarding the entrance?
I want to go in, just to the end. Yeah.
And do you want me to guard the entrance?
I feel like you should come with, since you can't see that far.
All right, I'll go in to where Aelith is.
That's fair. I mean, you're basically blind out there, right?
Yeah.
Just imagine you guarding the entrance in the dark. Standing there in
Wait,
the
you
dark.
know, I would almost have to build an encounter just as a result of that.
Like things just sneaking past her, like
She's
It
like,
would
"I've
just
got
be
an
your
eye on it," they just walk
imagination
across the
also.
fucking
It would be
grass.
great. Yup. All right. So Hunfred, you're looking at these barrels.
excellent.
Okay.
What do they look like?
What are you it's a barrel. It's like kind of standard size, full size barrel.
Does it
There's,
look like a wine barrel? I'm gonna look for like an opening. This feels like a really good time to get drunk.
I mean, yeah, there's a tap on each of the barrels. There's a very rudimentary, simple type of tap.
Excellent.
It's
Can
at
I
the
open
top
it?
of the barrel. It's almost like you'd have to open it up and then tilt the barrel. Clearly not a particularly smart person did this.
I just want to open it and like smell it.
You're gonna open the barrel.
Can't you just like open the tap
Yeah, you could open a tap a little
Yeah.
bit. Yeah.
and just like see what I
Okay.
could smell? Because if it was like heavy liquor, you're gonna smell it.
So that just all the
That's not all
barrels
you're
or the
gonna
one that
do.
you're next to?
Just the one I'm
or-
next to.
Okay, you undo the tap. Do me a favor, roll a perception check.
Okay. Man, I'm really badly tonight. That is a 9.
Smells like nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah, I mean you can feel there's weight to the barrel, but
So it's not like empty.
It's-
Like there's something in
yeah,
there.
there's something in there. You can hear it moving because it's a liquid. You bump into it and it moves around a bit, but
I call over to barman and I'm like, "You've got a good nose. Come smell this for me."
All right.
okay. Barman,
Perception.
you're over here now. Yep, do the same thing. Roll perception check.
18.
You can smell water. That barrel has water in it. Yep.
Cool.
You're just gonna keep that to yourself. Okay.
It's water.
Well,
You-
that's
you,
very
you
boring.
recognize the smell of the water. It's in fact the water that is down the steps out there. It's there's a very peculiar odor from the water that's coming from the spring, I guess, in this particular set of caves, and you recognize that smell considering the degree of intimacy you shared with it a moment earlier.
But I don't know what the peculiar smell
It's
is.
just cave peculiarity water smell, could be a little bit of sulfur, could be a little bit of calcium, maybe it tastes like good Italian, highly
It's
calcified
rock
water. who
water.
knows? Yeah, it's rock water. It's good for you.
Okay.
Builds character. And kidney stones, who knows?
I'm gonna open. Can I open it one of the crates?
You can open up a crate, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk over to one of the crates.
All right, any particular crate? Crate, not Kate. What
The
the?
one, yeah, the one closest to the stalagmite, I guess.
This one right here.
Yeah.
All right, sure.
I'm
You can
gonna-
wander over to that one.
I'm gonna open it carefully and then peek inside. Do I do a perception check?
You're going to open it and peek inside.
Yep.
Cool. You crack the crate open, and while you do that, out come several creatures,
Oh shit.
and they immediately crawl up your arm, and yeah, let's definitely roll a d20,
Put the lid back.
Mr. Leaf.
I got a 3.
Oh
boy, that's-
That plus his initiative bonus, right? Or is
My
there something
initiative is
else?
also a 3, so it's a 6.
I don't know. What is it? What is this roll? Is it just a straight
This,
d20?
this is rolling for initiative, yeah. Just you, Leaf, because you decided to wander over there by yourself, by the way. So that was a 3 modified, or what?
Yeah, 3 modified. Yeah. 3 plus 3, so I guess.
So 6. All right,
6.
got it. Let me roll my numbers here. Okay. Boy, that's no Beano for you. Okay. Well now. And here's what's gonna happen. We're just going to do the thing. Ooh, what's your armor look like, Mr. Leaf?
I have 15 armor class, and I have none. No armor. Armor class is 15. I don't get that.
Cool. Okay, so that definitely hit then. And we're going to do that one. That was 1 hit point of damage.
All right.
And now I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw, please.
18 Constitution. Give me 1 second. Where is it? Oh. On the left side, it's 15 and then a 2.
So what did you roll?
I wrote an 18, but on my sheet, there's 15, and then in the little circle, it's a 2.
Yep, you're fine. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
All right. Unfortunately, you're the only target though, so we get to do that a couple more times. You said your armor class was 15.
Yep.
All right, boy. That guy got you too. 3 hit points of damage.
Do we see what's going on with him?
Yeah, what's happening to me?
Well,
are you yelping?
you're getting bitten, it feels like.
Help! I'm getting bit. Can someone help me?
Yeah. That's all right. The last one totally missed you. It was far too exciting. It was just eager to get out of its box. And so now it is your turn to look at these creatures and do something about them.
And
I-
shout for help.
Yell for help.
Can you tell what they are or what they look like?
So I'm being bit. Someone please help.
He's
Do
a
you- do you wanna-
human.
do
He
you wanna
can't
look?
see anything.
Yeah, it's dark. You're
It's dim light, I guess.
He just walked over to a box in the complete dark.
and opened it. Yes, he
Oh
did.
boy.
That's a very human thing to do.
Yeah.
Curiosity.
Jump in a water barrel.
Oh, I yelled for help.
Does
and
anybody
I did.
have like a
No
We're-
one's responding yet, so
No,
you
we're
might be in trouble.
close. We can like run over and like try to like brush things off, and I can see. So as I run over,
Yeah.
what do I see?
Oh, Huntford, there we go. All right. So you run over, you take a look, see. These are giant centipedes.
Oh,
Nope.
There are 1, 2, 3 giant centipedes crawling all over your companion here. Yep, that's what happened.
Oh boy, you should not move, friend.
I don't move. I stand. still.
Don't tell him what's on him though. Maybe for his own sake.
Yeah,
sake.
no, I'm not gonna tell him. Humans are weak. They wouldn't understand if I. He would have a freak out. I know humans.
Are you gonna
Uh,
call someone else over then, maybe to deal
yes,
with
I-
this?
yes.
Can I run over? I want to shove him in the water barrel.
Jan,
The water
oh,
barrel's not open though.
I
yeah,
thought there
someone's gonna
wasn't.
have to. Well, I mean, you opened up a handle on it. It'll take a second to
Can you
drown them
just
that way.
here, wait, just communicate that to me, and I'll go open the water barrel.
Open the water barrel. I'm gonna shove him in. Hopefully, drown the things. Make them get off of him.
Okay.
And you're saying this, and he literally doesn't know what the thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you trusting your party right now, Leaf?
Yeah, I am. I'm like, sure. I mean, might as well.
Yeah, them
Don't
little bastards are
worry.
biting you.
It's
Yep.
going to be okay.
Barman's over by the barrel, so I'm gonna be like, Barman, open a barrel.
Fine.
In the name of the
Alright.
mountain.
I'll open the one that I know has water in it.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
barman, do me a favor. I need you to roll a dexterity check there.
I think that's on an edge. Abby, do you want to look at this? Because it's not going to be good if it's not.
It's on the edge. You should be
Oh,
rolling.
thank goodness. It's slightly better. 7.
How were you trying to open this barrel? Did you
I mean, is
bust
there
out
a
a
lid to
sword
take
or an
off?
axe or there's a lid on the top. You're trying to pry it open with your
Yeah.
fingers or
Yeah,
your
that's what I'm trying to do.
okay, yep. Well, with that roll, what you did is you pulled the top off successfully and knocked the barrel over and spilt it all over the floor.
Oh no.
Oh, wait. Can I use mage hand? Can my little mage hand like
Nope.
pluck? No. Why not? I'm not clear on what mage hand can do.
It's like
You're
it's like
trying
really
to pluck
light
them
things.
off of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have a much better strength at holding on than the 10-pound limit of your mage hand.
My God, how big are these centipedes?
Each one of their legs has a 2-pound, grasping capability. So
Leaf-
times 100,
Leaf,
you
Don't
gotta.
panic. Don't panic. It's gonna be okay, man.
Okay.
I feel like
there's-
us constantly telling him to not panic is
There's
only going
four-
to make his
four more
panic
barrels
worse.
here. Come on now,
And
barman.
everyone has been extremely careful not to tell Leaf that there are a bunch of giant centipedes on him. I wander over in curiosity and completely oblivious to the everyone trying to calm Leaf. I say, "My God, man, those centipedes on you are enormous."
I yelp and I start rolling on the floor like I'm.
Oh.
Well, and this is all taken up Leaf's turn now. All of these actions. So now we are back to the centipedes, which
Should everyone else doing all these things also roll initiative at this point? They're all very much involved in the action.
yeah, let's do that while we're at it. So first of all, Hunfred, what's your initiative? 7. Good job. Barman, you showed great initiative
11,
opening that barrel. See, better than Hunfred.
obviously.
Ugh,
Calhoun,
jump in a
Uh,
lake.
16.
even better. Aelith
14.
and well, Zeta, you're still hanging out by the door. Go ahead and give me a number anyway, though.
Oh. 12.
You'll get involved one way or another. Don't worry.
Can I
Oh.
yell to Zeta? to get over here, but also don't open any boxes.
Yeah, sure. Zeta, you gonna try and run over there?
Head over and I'm gonna say, don't worry, I'm not touching anything.
How are you going over there? You running quickly or you
Walking quickly.
walking quickly? And you're a human?
Yeah.
Great. Just roll me a d20.
18.
Oh, good. You managed to avoid the stalagmite. Congratulations. Y'all just left a human over here with no dark vision or anything and told her to walk across the room.
You can't do everything for them.
I'm just saying that was really unkind.
If you do everything for
Congratulations,
humans,
Zeta.
they'll never
You
learn.
didn't walk into a stalagmite that's about 14 feet tall, by the way.
We were distracted.
No, I get that. You're fine. You're good. Everything's fine. Just
It all
give her
worked
a
out.
torch next time.
Things fine.
Did she
All
not
right.
have a torch in her whatever?
Y'all
like,
snuck in there
gear pack
relying
she
on like
has?
weird
Mhm.
magical stuff so she could see instead of just saying turn on a torch. All right. So let's see if the centipedes managed to get you the oh boy, centipede
Oh
number
my
2 got you though.
God.
All right, Leaf. 2 more hit points of damage. Roll me a con saving throw again, please.
18. Oh,
Damn.
I'm at
Yeah,
15.
con.
I have a 15 and a 2.
Man, you're being remarkably successful against this creature. The third one this time went for Hunfrid because it had no success the first time and it has taken opportunity to well, no, I guess Hunfrid, you have not actively involved yourself, have you? Right?
Well, and just keep in mind,
Yeah,
if
and
it dis-
I
okay.
accept. Yep. True or false, Hunfrid, you would not classify as your involvement with these centipedes as direct hands-on involvement at this point, correct?
Oh, sorry, I'm on mute. Not yet.
There you
no.
are. Okay, yeah. So congratulations, you're safe. So it went
Excellent.
after Leaf again.
I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Three hit points of damage and need you to roll a con saving throw again.
Come on, Leaf. We believe in you.
You
I
can
got-
do it.
I got a 5.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh.
so how many hit points have I taken so far?
Well, it was 2,
7?
2, and yeah, 2, 2, and 3.
Yeah, you're at
Okay.
7.
I have 3 HP left.
Oh,
Oh
don't
my
worry.
God.
Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, don't worry about that because we're gonna fix that right quick.
Because you're gonna die. I hope you're ready to roll a new character.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hit points of damage. Because you failed your con saving throw.
That's okay though.
Don't worry, if it hit 0, which I think it just did, you're stable, you're not dying. You are
Should I roll?
poisoned.
Should I roll it? Should I roll it?
You
I got 20.
have the ability to remove poison from people
What?
with lay on hands.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah, you'll want to do that.
Yeah, I will.
Probably. Yep.
But when it's my turn.
Yep. Just so you're stable, right? You're fine. You're poisoned until something magical
doesn't-
happens.
He doesn't need to
or-
roll a death saving throw or anything.
Nope.
Okay.
You're fine. Also, fun fact, you're paralyzed.
Oh.
So you can't do anything. I will allow that you can watch. You can watch what's happening. It'll be fun. Who's up next? So now we go over to Calhoun.
Yeah, this is a tough one. I mean, like, I don't know how worried do I have to be about, like, if I do one of these spells that it's gonna.
I mean, don't miss. You'll be fine.
Magic
Magic is generally quite accurate. It's
could-
like you're fighting with a scalpel, so you're
What
you're
about
fine.
shocking grasp? Because that's like
Yep.
direct
You
contact.
can run up there and grab one of them bastards and zap
Oh,
them.
okay, yeah. Okay, so
Right.
shocking grasp is a cantrip too. So I just go up
You can do it
against.
over and over again. Yeah.
Yeah, I just go up and grab one. And you have advantage if the target is wearing armor made of metal, though. That's not happening.
Yeah, it's not.
So,
these centipedes are not armor.
Okay. Well, it's hard to say. They've been pretty effective without it. Okay, so what do? I take target takes 1d8 of lightning damage.
But you have to act out your cantrip.
Oh, how do you
It'll
act
it'll,
out a
it'll tell
cantrip?
you the components. Is it verbal? Is it like what is it? It'll
It just says range, touch, instantaneous. Lightning springs from your hand to.
Should be
Does
something on there. Kids
so you
says,
walk
like,
up there and you'll
BS or BS.
reach out your hand and just where's your accent? Where are your lines? Where's your
Oh, you want me
blocking?
to? You want me to
you
do a
act
little
it
bit?
out. Yeah, dude.
You want me to do a little bit?
Yeah. This is the
Well,
fun part, right?
my character, like me, is very afraid of centipedes, but also very worried for my buddy. So I'm like,
There you go. Beautiful. Love it.
and I grab it and I do the thing. So can I
Cool.
roll my d8?
Yep. Roll your things.
Do you need
You
an
have to
attack?
roll an
You
attack roll,
need an attack roll first.
Oh,
though,
okay,
but
okay. So
I
d20.
yeah, don't miss.
and then add your spell attack bonus.
There should be an attack bonus of like
Oh no!
+5.
Oh, that was a nat one.
Well, see, the problem is you walked up and you turned away while you were trying to do your magic hand thing. What was your damage?
Oh, I haven't rolled that. Does
Roll
it
your
matter?
damage. Yeah, it does. It matters a lot.
4.
Sometimes too, because it was a natural one. Hey, Hunfred, you
Yeah.
just took 8 hit points of damage. Are you wearing metal armor?
Yeah.
Oh, I grabbed on.
So that gives you you get advantage with metal armor? No, I'm not gonna be that mean. You're
It
just gonna
doesn't
take
matter. It doesn't matter because I only have 8 hit points, so
you
I'm
just took
out.
8 hit points of damage, Hunfred.
I'm now dead.
Centipedes are killing us.
You're just unconscious. You're not dead.
You're
I mean,
fine.
You're
I
only
could be.
mostly dead.
I could be dead if I fail some saving throws.
Well,
They're
don't do
taking
that.
on every member of our party.
All right, Aleph, it's up to you.
Um,
You could just leave. It's fine.
I would suggest that actually. I would just get out. Save yourself.
I'm wearing leather armor. Does that include gloves?
Sure. They're bedazzled.
Can I grab one?
Yeah, you can run over and grab one. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it and throw it.
I would keep your
Okay.
eyes on it when you do it, just based off past experience.
So you have run over.
Yep,
Yay, you grabbed one
yep,
and you have ripped it off of Leaf, right?
yep.
And you threw it. Where'd you throw it? There's nowhere to throw it. But where'd you throw it?
I know she came over, but I don't want to throw it anywhere near Zeta. Okay.
She moved, yeah. You can probably throw it past her.
Yeah, let's throw it past towards the steps.
Okay, this is gonna be. All right, I want an athletics check, please.
That is 13.
Okay, I'll give it to you. You have successfully thrown. Oh, you know what? I forgot to mark these guys on here too. Let's do that for you. So y'all are hearts now. They're gonna be stars. So there's 1, 2 of them on leaf, and now one of them is somewhere, out of the field of view. You successfully chucked it past the stalagmites and into the abyss that was the door.
And I figure we've made enough noise, so we've lost any stealth.
Yeah, there's no
s-
stealth.
So
No.
I'm gonna holler when I do it so everyone knows where I'm chucking it.
Good idea. All right. Next, Zeta. Welcome to the fight. Aren't you glad you joined?
I'm gonna ask Lee.
I
how he-
can't. I'm paralyzed.
He's paralyzed. You can ask him, but he's unlikely to answer.
So he can't talk.
No. All he can do is blink.
Okay.
There's probably a horror movie about that somewhere.
I don't know what to do. I'm what do y'all think? What should I do? Like, I'm kind of in the way.
And bards usually have like support stuff.
Yeah, they have. I think
You
might
could
have
sing a
healing
song.
spells or
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
provide
there's
bardic
like healing spells.
inspiration or
Yeah.
You can whack it with your instrument.
Yeah.
Sing a song, maybe.
Yeah, what is your instrument?
what's cantrips and spells do you have?
I have a drum and a flute and a lyre.
But do you have your spell list?
No. Where is that?
Where do we find that, Lindsay?
So there should have probably been probably like 4 I don't know, but the bard cantrips and
Looking it up, Nikki.
Is it? in
But
the-
I think you have to pick them, guys. It's something you got to do at the time of making your character.
yeah.
Well, but if you have the character sheets pre-made, won't they make you pick them?
But this was not pre-made. They made this one.
Oh, okay.
Oops, I'm sorry.
If 2 cantrips.
Well, you might want to pick cure wounds. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's a good one to pick. yeah.
That's a good one.
Can I just make it up now?
Yeah.
Also, do you have any weapons?
I have a simple hand cross and some rapiers and a long sword
That's a lot.
and a short sword. Yeah, I have a lot of weapons.
So you could shoot at it. You could
Yeah,
stab it.
yeah, I would recommend stabbing the heck out of one of these or something.
All right, I'm gonna.
You're gonna not do good doing a shoe stint in short range like this, but you probably go stab one of those things pretty well.
All right, I'm gonna do it. Do I have to roll?
Okay.
it?
Yep. So let's see, there's 2 of them that are on leaf. Actually, they're not so much on him now that he's stopped moving. They are now crawling around the floor looking for a new victim. Fun fact, it'll probably be the next person who pokes at him. So go ahead, poke at him.
All right, poke it.
So you'll want to roll your attack. So D20.
All right, I got a 14.
Congratulations, that hits. So you'll want to roll your damage. So depending on which weapon, it should tell you what the damage and type of roll is.
Oh, what kind of weapon did you use?
Some hand cross.
Hand cross.
Wait, is that a weapon? No, a short sword.
A short sword. All right.
Short sword's a good one. So that's going to be what, 1d6 plus 2.
Can you explain what that means? 1d6 plus 2.
So you roll your d6 for damage. This guy, oh, I'm trying to show you is that you can't see me. You can see my screen. Haha.
We can see both, can't we?
Wait, what? Can you?
I can
Yeah.
see both. I
Yeah.
don't know about other people.
Oh, that's neat. So yep. So 1d6 and then you add 2.
You roll it and then you add 2.
And the 2 comes from your was it your dex bonus, I think? Because it's a finesse weapon.
Yep.
Dex bonus is a 4. Her dex bonus is a dexterity is a 4. Or
What-
14 flat.
But
14.
it was on the left side, it'll say
14,
like
right?
+2.
So those should
right?
be +2 because 14. Remember, you take the second number and divide it by 2. So if her dex is 14, that should be a bonus
Yep.
of
So
2.
her bonus is +2.
She rolled a 3.
So there you
Oh,
go. 3,
boy.
4, 5.
Oh, okay.
That's good. So how do you want to do this?
To me.
Is it dead? Did she kill it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
did we kill it?
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to kill it?
Oh, just like stabbing it repeatedly.
But tell us the story. Act it
Oh,
out.
so
Make it
it-
bloody, gory, however you want it. How do you want to do this?
It came near me and I just went, oh.
There you go. All right, next up. Good job. Barman.
All right, so
After
I
you
have-
successfully defeated that barrel.
I'm a man of many talents. So I have a feat called Lay Hands, which I can neutralize one poison. I'm a little worried that I actually have to put my hands on the target, and if there's one of these centipede thingies right next to it,
There is definitely a centipede right there. Yeah.
that
You
makes me
should-
nervous.
Probably.
Might
What
want
do
to
you-
dispatch that centipede first.
Yeah.
Wait.
How are you guys doing
Huh?
the mechanics of poison? Like,
So different poisons
So
are different.
this is a special poison. Don't you worry about it. You know what you need to know. He's paralyzed. He's stable.
okay. It's just usually there's a general rule about like, if someone's like dead and poisoned, they have disadvantage on saving throws to stay alive.
There's
Like
no
usually the
saving
player knows
throws.
that.
There's no saving throws in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a special poison.
This
Okay.
is special poison. You have all of the
You're at
details.
0
Don't worry about
HP.
it. You're at 0. You're stable. You're paralyzed.
I
You're
guess
watching
you guys
in
are
awe.
not doing the unstable.
Okay, well, screw it. I'll try to whack the centipede with my battle axe.
Don't roll a natural one.
I was gonna say, good luck. Godspeed. Go for it.
I rolled a 6. My attack bonus is +5, so that's an 11.
Nope.
Damn.
Good try, big strong guy. 100. It is your turn, and by the way, it looks like. Oh no, yeah, this one's not crawling on you because Zeta attacked the other one. So this one is now crawling up Zeta's leg, by the way. In case any of y'all are
I have 0 hit
curious about
points,
where it's
so
at.
I'm not doing anything.
Well, you
You're
need to
doing
roll a
nothing.
death saving
You
throw,
gonna
right?
roll a death
Okay.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16.
Oh, okay. All right, next up, well, Leaf, I'd give you a turn, but that's just unkind, isn't it? Would you like to try and blink out Morse code or anything to anyone?
I blink out help.
There you go. Nobody notices. They're all busy.
But it is implied. In spirit, we understand.
Yeah, I think they get that. Yep. They feel you.
Can we get a status check? So what's actually happening?
Well, right now, centipede number 3 is on Zeta's leg. Centipede number 1 was dispatched. Centipede number 2 was thrown towards the opening. And you're not quite sure what has happened with it. But you might find out momentarily.
And
Who
is
knows?
anyone still alive in our party?
Everyone except
Everyone's
for
alive.
Everyone's alive. 100 is, getting there.
100 can't do anything though right now, right?
Well, roll
Yes.
death saving throws.
Say Hunfred is roughly 1 or 2 turns away from death, assuming things go poorly.
Yeah, I mean, roll well. You'll be fine.
Three turns from death, right?
Yeah,
You succeeded your
she
last one.
succeeded
You're
that
good.
one.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
she's fine. She's doing great.
Sure.
You might get the stability all on your own.
Until you get a nat 1. I've been there, done this before.
Yep. Well, bad news bears. That one that was chucked into the hallway. Let's see. What is our speed? Yeah. Woo. Yeah. So Barman, you moved over here, right? To try and whack tackle it.
Yeah.
Cool. So that means closest to the door would be Calhoun.
Okay, so it's coming
All
for me.
right. Yep, the one that got thrown out the door has come back in the door.
Hey, try to grab it again.
Yeah, well, I'm actually gonna try to do the exact same thing, but is it on me
It-
or is it?
Yeah,
where is
well, it just attacked you.
Okay, okay. So I'm
Yep.
gonna try to do the exact same thing, and hopefully.
Well, you have to wait for your
It-
turn, Kate.
Oh,
sorry.
I thought it was my turn.
It
No,
just
it's the
attacked
monster's
you.
turn.
I'm letting you know that
Oh, I see,
you're,
I see, I see.
you're the target of its attack, and it did just hit you, I'm pretty sure. Because that was a natural 20.
Ooh.
So
That's a
roll really
critical
well
hit,
here.
isn't it?
Yeah, don't do that. Let's see what we can do with that. Well, we can roll a d6. No, not a d6, a d4. Correct me when I say that wrong. 1d4. Hey, that's 1 hit point of damage.
Double. It was a
Double.
natural 20. You took
So that's
2.
2 hit points of damage. There you go, 2 hit points of damage.
Okay.
And now you need to roll a
where's
con
my-
saving
where's
throw.
my damage? I don't see my hit points. That's weird. Oh, I'm sure they're here. 1 second.
I think they should be kind of toward the top middle-ish page.
Yep, right underneath armor class and initiative and speed, if you have a normal type sheet.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I have 8. So I took
Yep,
2. So
you
I'm
start
at
with 8, you
6.
take 2, so you're at 6. Yep.
And then I do what?
A constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Roll
Is
your D.
Constitution? Oh, there it is. I see. Okay.
Yep, roll your d20, then get your mod.
My total score is 6.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Nikki, you need to come look at these 3 d6s I just rolled.
So we might have like a total party death in the first episode, which honestly would be pretty funny.
If that happens, do we have to make totally new characters again?
I don't know.
Yup. That's an even 15.
Yep.
Oh,
So I
you're
just
dead.
died?
Yeah, you're a wizard. There's no way you're alive.
Yeah. I hate to tell you, but
All leaves fall.
So can I point out something for Trish maybe to do next time? Trish has this cool thing called Bardic Inspiration, where as a bonus action, you can give somebody a D6 to roll to add to their saving throws. That would be really helpful in situations like this. Literally every turn you can do that.
good news though also is we normally don't roll really well repeatedly, so hopefully you'll be fine after this.
Wait, but I'm
like you
dead.
say that,
Like-
but like I historically roll all nat ones, and we have 3 dead party members.
Am I dead for
Well,
real, or am I dead like I have to do? I've never had this happen
Because
before.
see, no
you're
dead party
almost
members.
dead. You have to roll death saving throws.
No, she doesn't though, right? Because that was the poison, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. You're just poisoned. Good point. Thank you.
Oh,
Beth.
so I'm not dead?
Nope.
Yep.
You're just
Yeah.
paralyzed like Leaf.
You're paralyzed. You are like Leaf. You are not like
So
Hunfred.
I only have 2. So I have 6 hit points, but I'm just paralyzed.
You're at
No,
0.
you have 0 hit points.
But you're
okay.
stable.
But so yeah, so you are like Leaf, that you are stable. You have 0 hit points. You are paralyzed, but you are watching the show.
Well, take it away, guys.
Yep, there you go. Next up, well, that's gonna be Aelith.
Can I run up to the one by Khaldun?
Sure. I
And-
guess if I can grab you, leaf's in the way. There you go.
Hit it with my hand axe.
Absolutely. What's your attack?
26 plus 1
Roll your
plus
d20.
20. 10 plus 3, 13.
And you got it.
Hey, look, coming in hot.
There you go. So now roll your damage.
That's a 1 plus 1.
Hey, look, every
Oh
little bit
my
counts, right?
God.
Yep. So we got -2 on that one. All right. Next up. Oh man. Barman.
I think I'm gonna do the lay on hands on Hunfred.
Oh wait, hold on. No. My mistake. It's Zetas. 11 and 12. I just read them backwards.
I'll use my short sword again on the one that's on me.
Sounds good.
You have to roll for the attack first, right?
Yep. Roll your d20 for your attack.
6.
Nope, that didn't do it.
Oh, is there an
These-
attack? An
Do you-
attack bonus?
Do you have a bonus by any chance? For
Where's the attack bonus on the character sheet?
So it
So-
should be. Go ahead.
so
sorry.
next to the weapon, so in kind of the middle, it'll say like short sword, and then it'll say another column that should be your attack bonus, and then it'll say damage and type, right?
And it should generally be your, if you're proficient with the short sword, then it should be your dex plus your
Time-
proficiency.
Yeah. Not ×2 plus proficiency, my mistake.
It looks like a 4.
4. Okay. So add that.
Yep.
10.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Can Bardic, Abby, Bardic inspiration, could that be a bonus action or no?
Yeah, it's a bonus action.
So she could still do that.
Yep. And
Yep,
she can add
you
a
can- you can do
d6
that
to your
again.
roll.
Okay. All right.
So who are you gonna use that on?
Yeah. So 14.
So you're using that on yourself?
Use it on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. It hit. Yay. Roll damage. So that'll be what, a d6? You said it was a short sword?
Yeah.
So roll your 1d6 plus modifier, which is dex, so +2, right?
All right. So it's 5 plus 2, 7.
5, 6, 7. And 1 plus 7. Cool. How do you want to do that?
All right. I want to like push it off me with the sword and then just like stab it repeatedly.
Makes
think
We
sense.
have an,
Really, the appropriate way to kill a centipede.
Any centipede, just like the one.
Yeah.
I feel like the appropriate way to kill a centipede is to stomp on it repeatedly.
I think whatever works is really what we're going with, right?
It's important that you don't look at what you're doing when you do it.
Yep.
Because it's scary. So look
Words
away.
words of wisdom. There you go. Barman, now it's on you.
I'm gonna lay hands on Humfred. So that gives him 5 hit points.
There you go.
Yeah, now I owe you.
Yeah.
All right, and all right, this leaves
I'm the Kevin Costner to your
centipede
Whitney Houston.
number 3. Centipede number 3 is going to go after who's closest. Looks like Aleph.
Mhm.
Here you go. Boopity boop boop. 11. That doesn't get you, does it?
No. My armor class is 13.
Yep. So the centipede is still reeling from getting chucked across the room and realizes you are the one who did that, and in its anger totally misses while chomping angrily at you with its pincers. There you go. Back to the top. It is your turn, Aleph.
Hey, wait.
And Axe.
Wait, quick question. I was last in the order, but I came back to life. Does that mean I get a turn?
She's calling you out for skipping over her.
Yup.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, yeah, it's yours.
I'm asking you a question, but I already know the answer because
It is. It is.
awesome. Thank you.
If you
Does
try
that
to
to me
do
all the
anything
time.
other than sit up and look around groggily, though, it might not work well for you.
I mean, I can cast a spell while sitting down.
You can. You can. It might be with disadvantage, though, and you might not know that until you've tried it.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
Go for it.
I'm gonna try to throw a sacred flame, and so there's no actual attack roll. It just the target must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Sweet. The
So you gotta make that
stealth
dex
save DC is a 14.
Hey, love, come look at what I just rolled.
Oh no.
Is it-
Boy, this centipede is gonna fuck you guys up.
Is this a
I'm assuming it's a nat 20 for the
It
skill
is,
save.
yeah.
nat 20.
It's,
I'll
it's just
believe
nat
it.
20. Yeah. Yeah, your little thing didn't work. You know, you
Aw.
thought it was gonna work, and it looked like it was gonna work, but since you were just coming back from the dead, it didn't work.
It's okay. I'll get it next time.
Now
All
you
right,
really pissed it
you
off.
caused me to waste a natural 20 though, so
Yeah,
congratulations.
it was really a useless natural 20 on that case. So
that was a pain in my butt. Yep. It's back to the top. Thank you for calling me out.
always.
Aleph, it is your go.
Sure. Oh, so paralyzing. Sucks. But we should pick your spell lists.
Okay, I'm hand axing it in the face.
Sounds good. Your attack,
15.
that hits. And your damage,
5.
you have pissed this guy off. Something awful. He's aching for another natural 20. This centipede and you, I don't know what the history is here, but Jesus, this is something else.
Can you
Okay.
tell us how many hit points it has left?
Why would I do that?
Just curious.
Greater than 0. It's damaged. It knows it's damaged. It looks really bad. That hit, it
So what it sounds like is somebody just has to get one really good hit on it.
yeah, one really good hit, maybe 2 or 3 really bad hits. I guess it depends on how your math works, but it doesn't think it's gonna make it out of this alive.
So this is a Zeta thing. Zeta needs to kick its ass.
Yeah,
I mean, Zeta could clear the
so,
whole room.
Zeta, yeah, you can go and kill another one by all means. Save the party. It's your turn. Go for it. Kill them all.
I don't see either Trish or
But
Leah.
I think maybe they've disappeared. Oh heck.
Oh, did we lose them?
Yeah. All right, Your Majesty, do me a favor. Roll me a D.
She's
Oh,
back.
there she is. Welcome back.
Zeta, it's up to you. You gotta kill
Zeta,
it.
you have to save them. Kill the 3rd centipede.
All right, I'm gonna stab it.
Go for it. Roll your attack.
This. Okay. All right. 15. That's the D20.
That hits. That's good. Yep. And your damage? Is this with your short sword again?
Yes.
You've been doing good with it. Why not?
What? That's the D6 one, right?
That's your 1d6 plus 2.
Okay. 4 + 2, 6.
How do you want to do this?
Stab.
Everyone,
That is a bad bitch right there.
everyone raps the bard for being a support
Y'all are
role,
over here
and she
like,
just
little
cleaned
bard,
up the whole
human piece of
room.
trash, and she just killed all of those centipedes for you. Holy shit.
We're lying paralyzed and dead. And
Isn't the bard that's supposed to do the least damage or something?
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That's okay. Well, you are now out of fight mode. Congratulations. You each got 50 XP.
Hmm.
That's right. That was not supposed to be any more difficult than those kobolds you encountered early on.
Everyone was just rolling horribly. Oh my god.
Well, I don't, look, the total hit points of all three of those creatures was 17.
I'm blinking my eyes saying sorry to everyone.
To be fair, most of the kobolds ran away earlier, so
Yeah,
you
they
know,
they
a little
did.
easier.
It's fair. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna get up and look at the paralyzed folks. And I don't know.
Abby, you sound really faint again.
Yeah, where did you go, Abby?
Sorry.
I mean,
Mute.
Mr. Honey.
I'm gonna check on the paralyzed folks. I'll start with Leaf because he's been paralyzed the longest. And also I'm kind of pissy at Calhoun for knocking me out.
Caldoon. Caldoon. has a
Calhoun,
beat.
sorry.
Okay, well, he's paralyzed.
Want to roll like a medicine check or something?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Can I roll like a medicine check?
Go for it. Sure. What are you looking for?
I don't know, signs that I've like seen this before, like a way to cure him. Like he needs like a just like good dump in the
Yeah.
river.
Go for it.
Let's see here.
Would a nature check help in identifying like the
The 19.
poison?
I mean, it's a giant centipede. You got giant centipede poison. So the specifics about this are you got bitten by a giant centipede. It didn't kill you, but it paralyzed you. But you're stable. It's not neurodegenerative or anything like that. You're gonna be fine.
So if
I'm a cleric though. Like surely I know poisons and I have some experience. I rolled a 19 on a medicine check and I've got experience with poisons and medicine and all that stuff.
Well, so you know that you just need to keep this individual stable for about an hour and everything will be fine.
I could also
It'll wear
lay
off
hands on
pretty
them.
quickly. Unless
don't
someone
have,
has a magic poison removal, it's just gonna run
many-
its course
how many
and,
It
points
and
doesn't
you're good.
say. Oh, so I can heal a total number of HP equal to 5 times my level.
Mhm.
It takes an action to use. Or I can spend all 5 or I can spend 5 points, which is all I've got.
You
to
use-
level 1 to neutralize the poison.
You used 5 on me.
Yeah, but it doesn't say how many of these I get.
You only get 5 per long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're out.
So
Now
if we just do
also
an hour
you
rest, we'll be better. But I
Yeah.
need to be healed too. I have 0 hit points.
yeah, you might want some hit points. That might be another important thing, especially now that you know these other folk will be fine after an hour. You also know that even if you were to give hit points back to these paralyzed folks, they would still be paralyzed. So you could give them 1 or 2 hit points, but they wouldn't get up and run around.
So wait, if we rest, do I get our hit points back? Like a short rest?
If you do a short rest, you can use one of your only hit dice to roll that hit dice and gain that much back. Is that how it works, Abby?
Yes, that's how it works.
Oh, what
Yep.
dice? Which dice?
So you have a pool of something called hit dice that are based on your class, depending on what type it is. Give me 1 sec, Kate. I can tell you what it is for you.
I think it's 1d8.
I think but she's a wizard, so it might be less because they're soft
Yeah, I
and
think
sad.
it's a 6.
Yeah, it might be a 6 for them.
I seem to recall needing it once.
How do you guys learn all these rules? That's a lot of rules. I'm glad people know them, but I feel like I wish I felt like I was learning them, but I guess I'll learn them as I go.
It's 1d6. Yeah. So Kate, you
Yeah.
got 1d6 that you can roll.
How do you know this? Sorry, based on
So I've got a book.
So
called
you
the
have to look up the
book.
race.
Yeah, and it's in your race and class. This one's a class specific.
Yeah. Also,
I
I
buy
just
the book?
Googled hit
What-
dice for wizard.
Oh, okay.
Do you not have a player's handbook, Kate?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
It's
well,
probably
I know
the
what,
most important one to get.
I know what you're getting for Christmas or
I was
something.
gonna say, I hear a Christmas present coming.
Well, should I wait until Christmas? Feels like I should have it
Yeah, I
before
should
then.
probably give it. Let me see if Kate. I'll see if I can find a pirated copy.
I have a link to one.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
of course Channing does, because
She's prepared.
she's prepared.
I'll email it to
Aelith
everybody.
and Zeta are carrying this team.
Yeah, they really are.
Also, a lot of the basic class stuff you can easily find on like roll20.net if you just Google like wizard 5e. It has
Yeah.
most of your basic
But
stuff.
I will say that having the PHB is helpful because it's
Yeah.
like it's all laid out in front of you. It's like
Yeah.
easy to reference.
It is, yes, for sure.
Okay. So are we in agreement that we should take an hour rest?
I mean, we don't have a choice. I'm not gonna lug your bodies around.
Also, don't forget, there's still 4 barrels and
Opening any more barrels?
5 boxes.
I'll open a barrel.
Don't
I'll
open
just
a
open
barrel.
couple boxes.
The barrels have
No.
liquids in them.
No,
I'm not gonna open a box.
we just got our asses handed to us because we opened one box.
Okay. Hey,
I didn't
can
take
we
any
at
damage. in
Maybe
that round.
Fine.
Thank you very
if
much.
Can we
if
at
you're a
least wait
little
until we've
more
rested?
careful, it might not turn out so badly. I'm just saying.
And we don't know there's centipedes in every box. We have to.
Yeah,
just do our own
what we
check.
do know is that when you send a human over to open
In
up
the
a
dark.
box in the dark by itself unsupported, maybe it turns out badly.
So far,
All right,
100%.
we didn't send the human. The human wandered over there.
That's true. I
Let's
did-
be clear.
That's between you and the human to figure out.
I had nothing to do with
don't
this.
know.
Okay, but can I just point out that so far 100% of the boxes we've opened have contained centipedes. So I
Well,
just
go.
It's
maybe
the
you
very
go
small
check and
sample
see
size.
if,
It doesn't.
there's a
It's not
centipede in any
statistically
of the-
relevant.
Maybe look at the box that the centipedes came out of. Is there anything weird about it? I don't know. There might be a couple of air holes on it, and that's weird.
fine. I'm looking at the stupid centipede box.
Hey, look, there's 2
Why
air holes
do
on
we
it.
have to do
That's
that?
so
Can we just rest?
strange.
Some of us can't move. Can we maybe do
And
our
yet they're still
investigation?
arguing. I don't know. How does that work?
No, this is me as Kate.
I don't know how restful is arguing. I mean, I feel like they could argue about this wall where they're resting.
Okay, fine. We can still look at these. I'm just not going to
The
open
rest
anything.
has happened. Yay! Congratulations.
okay, alright.
You are short rested.
Wait, I'm
Just
rolling my thingy. to
Roll
see
your
how
hit
many-
dice. Yep. There you go.
do any of the other boxes have holes?
Leaf, you probably also want to roll a hit dice, right? Because he was also at 0.
Okay,
Yeah.
can somebody heal me
Yep.
because I have 1 HP. I got a 1.
Oh.
There you go. Hey, look, 1 is better than
is-
0.
Yeah, this is another time. Well, I'll probably highly suggest to the bard in the group that she might want some healing spells too.
Yeah, the bar should
Or a
take your
healing
wounds.
song, right?
Um,
like I've got a lovely bunch of coconut.
Yeah,
you
so
know,
I only
something.
have one spell slot left, but I'm going to waste it on the man who killed me because the gods of the mountain say that I'm not allowed to be a complete bastard. But I'm gonna bitch about it the entire time. So as I'm like casting cure wounds on you, I'm just like, this is what I sign up for. I just come over here and I heal people who go around killing me. If you ever fucking touch me again with your goddamn magic, I swear by the gods of the mountain. you are
Why
not
is
going
it
to
that
be
the
my
med
friend.
kits in the team are always so bitchy about it?
For the hit die, which die do I roll?
What are you?
I'm
A
a
monk. So
D8.
probably
Human
D8.
monk. Probably an 8. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so you're healed. What's my spellcast mod?
D8. All right, I'm gonna roll a D8. I got a 3.
Better than 0.
You're healed
got
10
an
hit points.
8.
Yay, I'm fully healed. And listen, I pull you aside and I'm like,
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Get your hands off of me.
I just feel awful about what happened.
You should.
I really do. I hope
Mhm.
I hope we can move past this, but I understand how you feel. I'm not an unempathetic guy. I take my time and it's a sincere apology.
You know what would help move past this is if you stop talking.
That's what
Doug,
I
are you
get.
taking notes on this? Because it might be important to know.
Oh, I already know.
I'm just saying, whew. Figure
I've
out
been
how
this
to
way the entire
apologize.
time.
I don't know. That's
This is just Abby's opportunity to play herself.
yeah. I was gonna say this is
I'm
Be your
not this
true- be your
naive.
truest
Sir
self.
Abby.
Yeah. So to answer your question though, Hunfred, no, that was the only crate that had holes in it.
Really, Leaf?
You know,
Really?
if only you'd taken a moment and looked and investigated those crates before you tried popping one open, maybe
Didn't
you would
invest,
have.
didn't even look at the crate. You couldn't
Yeah,
even see the
just-
crates.
Yep.
To be
Hey, are
fair,
there-
he
are
doesn't
there
have
any-
dark vision.
Well,
I was
don't
gonna
open
say,
things
the
in the
man
dark.
couldn't have-
Do any of the barrels have air holes in them?
No, they all have taps, and yeah, that's about it. They're barrels with little taps, little spigots. You could put a flask up to it and refill it if you wanted to. Maybe see what's in there.
How did I have a question? How did I become not paralyzed? How did I recover from
No,
paralysis?
you're
you-
already unparalyzed.
You're already unparalyzed. You
Oh.
guys took a 1 hour rest and you're good.
Oh
And
wow.
hey,
So I'd
Leaf,
say-
you're a monk, right?
yeah.
Okay, so you can roll a d8, and that's how much you can
He
get
did.
back in
He
health.
got 3 back.
Oh, okay, good.
I got 3 hit points back. All right.
So yeah, those other crates there. There's let's see, since you have now looked at them a little bit, are you gonna open them now that you know they don't have holes in them?
I feel like we should shake them vigorously,
Okay.
like
Shake
Christmas
it
presents.
vigorously, and sounds like there's stuff in them, but the stuff doesn't skitter around after you shake it, for what it's worth.
I look at Barman and I'm like, how interested are you in opening these crates?
Why would you ask Barman that question?
Because I don't want to open them.
Fine.
Wait, I want to move on the other side of the chamber and draw my bow.
Okay, well, since y'all are being so careful, here you go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Magically, they all pop out. They pop open. The tops come right off of them. And you see the following: some salvaged or stolen goods, bolts of cloth, tin plates, cups, odds and ends, tchotchkes. Nothing
What
really
kind of
interesting
tchotchkes?
or worth even a second glance, unless you want any of those bolts of cloth or the tin plate or cup or anything. And
I need a new
Just-
cup. I'm taking one of the cups.
go for it. There's a tin cup. It's beautiful.
Excellent. Thank you.
I would
Clearly,
like some tchotchkes, please.
go for it. There looks like some children's games type of thing. There's a little ball and some weird looking little plastic things that never sit properly. They have like a bunch of little spiky points sticking out of them that are with the bouncy ball, and it's weird. I don't know.
Okay.
And
Question
the
for
barrels also,
DM.
they have water and some ale in them, so you
Ooh,
can
ale.
Wait,
you can
Drink
hydrate
some
or
of
die.
that.
so they're not just randomly ambushing people on the road. This seems to be like organized banditry. Like these barrels, it's not like they just collected water from the stream or anything. They probably grabbed it off of the carts they looted. These aren't just kobolds, these are bandit kobolds. This is
And we
weird.
left our cart.
That is weird.
Unguarded.
You
Oh.
might be onto something. These kobolds might have maybe a higher purpose. It's
Well,
an
it's
interesting
not-
observation.
It's not unguarded, right? Don't we have the oxens over
The
there?
oxen are guarding it. Yes, no, they wandered off, remember? The oxen were given permission to
They're
wander
taking
off.
a nap and then they're gonna go home.
Has the sun come up yet?
How the hell would you know? You're in the middle of a cave.
Well, we have a general sense of time. It's been like like we walked over the
It's been
thing. and
like
then
an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's probably because you guys took a short rest earlier too. So it's probably like maybe early.
it's early
eve-
night.
Early night, yeah.
Yeah. So they should still be there.
Yeah, they're fine. Grab some ale. Whatever. Go for it. None of it's poisoned, by the way. The poison was in those creatures. Those creatures, should you choose to investigate them, they're centipedes. They don't have any gold on them. no rubies, nothing interesting like that.
Nothing to loot from the bodies.
Kyle,
Yeah.
would you like to just add them to your collection?
Yeah, actually, I've still got the dead kobold.
Yeah, he's still carrying a kobold slung over his shoulder. We didn't forget that.
Can you put them out of view, my good man? It's going to sincerely distract my ability to
Like-
do anything. Seeing
Yeah,
All
I
three?
your
I
legs.
can put them in my my backpack.
I don't think you can fit 3 giant centipedes in your backpack. I'm just gonna put that
Are
out
they
there.
how big are they?
They're like 2 feet
They
long
are 2 foot
each.
long.
Yeah.
And
I
you
only
know,
need one.
okay. You could break the mandibles off of the other ones if you wanted to keep those, you know,
Nah.
to pick your fingernails or something with.
No, I'm good.
Can we
I'll just
extract
take one.
poison or
Okay.
something?
This is a weird thing
Anything
you're
else you're doing
doing.
in this room?
What's the rubble at the other end?
It's rubble in the
It's
other end. Do you want
just
to go
stuff.
investigate?
Yeah,
You're welcome to.
sure. I don't know.
Okay.
It just like what's it look like? Where did it come from?
Well, go down there and roll a die. A
Okay.
D20 specifically. You could get assistance if you'd like.
What kind of is it? A investigation?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, that is a. Oh, that's not a great roll. That's a 10.
Is anyone helping her, or
Anyone
they're just
helping?
watching?
I'm
just
gonna
watching.
assist.
Back.
All right. Roll with
What do I
advantage
roll?
or
Watching too.
I'll assist.
okay. What do you roll? Investigation.
15.
Okay, well, so you notice that the rubble appears to be intentionally placed, perhaps. It's blocking. You see, you feel there's a little bit of air coming through from the other side. There's overpressure from behind there. There's no real light. You get the sense that maybe there's a little bit of really dim light, but you can't tell if that's your eyes tricking you because it's dark in here. You don't hear anything from the other side. It doesn't look to be an opening large enough that you could walk through it, right? This isn't a doorway in a cave or anything.
Just stick your hand in it.
You could, I mean, you could try pulling out some of the rubble and sticking your arm back in there. You know,
Yeah,
it's
I think I want to do that.
okay. I mean, this you can get down on your belly in a prone position and kind of start reaching in there and all that. That pull out some rubble, and what you find is there's like a crawlway, a crawl space, a tiny hallway, something between here and somewhere. It goes back as far as your arm goes, and kind of stops.
Oh, I'm gonna follow that.
You can't reach much further unless you figure if you probably strip down, you might be able to wiggle your way in there, but it would be slow going.
No.
Fine.
It appears that maybe this is something that the kobolds have built intentionally. It does appear to be something that a kobold could get through.
Who's
But,
the smallest person in our party?
I mean, height wise, us.
Yeah, but that's the only way we're small. Width wise, we are generous.
Probably the elf or the half elf, I would think.
Oh yeah, I'm probably half elf is or an elf is. I mean, I'm probably like a tall guy, right?
Oh,
But I don't know.
handy.
I think tall isn't the main criteria we're worried about here. I think
Okay,
it's
I'm
yeah,
just being a
Yeah,
full
you're
elf.
wiggling through. It's more how
Okay.
rotund
All
are
right,
you?
I'll wiggle on through. Is that what I'm doing?
Yep,
It's up to you. If I mean,
Yeah. Okay, I'll wiggle on through.
you owe this to me, Twig Man.
It went without saying.
And yet,
okay.
we had to
So
say
we're
it.
crawling through, you're scooping up the rubble and kind of passing it back behind you then as you dig deeper into this hallway, passageway.
It's a smart move, Cat.
Okay. You get far enough in that you have pushed rubble behind you and effectively sealed off kind of behind you. And you are fully in the crawlway. There's no known end in sight ahead of you now. Nothing has changed. There's no additional light or sound or anything coming from ahead. And now you feel rock behind your feet as you're pushing it behind you. And do you continue?
No, I'm gonna turn around.
Okay. You carefully wiggle your way back out and now you have come back into the room with everyone else.
Okay, that is some fucking the Descent shit in there. I'm not gonna do that.
Anybody else want to go down there?
Fit, or I would. 'Cause I'm not a coward.
For what it's worth,
I-
I'll tell you, there's no traps. There isn't a trap down there. I'll give you that one.
Is there another way that we can go?
Well, you can walk right back down the steps where you came in.
Yeah, it
There's
looks like
still-
there's further
there's-
path along the river.
Yeah, there's still a path and a stream and all sort of
Let's
other
go
stuff.
I get.
Deeper in the cave.
I don't know how helpful it is for somebody to go down there because honestly, it'll be like 1 or 2 people at most, and so if something bad happens, we're kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Right. I don't want to split up the party and like it was. I'll tell you, it was really it was like tight in there, and you know you could feel. I couldn't see any light, is what I'm saying, and seems like a last resort to me at this point.
So y'all
Can we-
are
Can we block up the exit before we leave? Can we block it up even more so it would be like they couldn't use it as an escape route?
go for it. You can
Sweet.
cram
I'm
all
gonna-
that rubble in there, put a barrel in front of it, whatever
Yeah,
you want to do.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
pile a bunch of shit in front of it, just a bunch of
You could
like boxes and
try and
rubble.
knock over a stalagmite and jam that in there. I mean,
I don't know if I'm gonna go that far, but
Oh,
I am gonna
okay.
like put a bunch of boxes and rocks in front of it
sure.
because like this is our only way out, and if something else has easy access, we're in trouble.
Sounds good. Anything else?
No,
I
I
mean-
say we go back towards the path.
Yeah, let's go further
Alright.
into the cave.
Yeah.
So you descend further into the cave. I'm assuming you have walked down those steps and you are back at the river.
Yes.
The light from the cave mouth is no longer there. It's nighttime, right? Marching order still looks like what? Barman, Hunfred, Zeta. Oh gosh, Leaf, Khaldun, and Aleph, right?
Yes.
All right, so human people, you don't see anything. Sorry. Those of
We
you
light
that
up a
have,
torch for them.
I mean, you could light a torch.
Can I ask a logistical question? How late is this usually gonna go?
It'll be over in just a moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you what you see and then
Okay,
let
I
you-
am
let
having
you,
fun. I was not trying to say that I'm like not having a good time, but it is a little late.
Yep. Nope. Yeah, we will be cleaning this up, wrapping it up, shining it, polishing it a little bit and calling it good in just a moment.
I have a torch. I'm gonna light for my Dungeoneers pack.
There you go. I like it. You're not gonna see a whole lot though. Torch isn't gonna go very far, but
Better than nothing.
better than nothing. And can I make the assumption that when you're looking around, you're going to be communicating the things that you see amongst yourselves?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Because then I can tell everyone and not just the people that can see. So as you look up the tunnel, you see, well, let's start directly across from you. Almost directly across from you. There is, let me find a picture. I'll show you. There it is. So you see there's an embankment with some rubble kind of directly across from you. And if you continue going up the stream, there's a whole bunch of rubble. It appears blocking the path, and then the path kind of disappears off to the right. You can see some stairs. And just shortly beyond that, you see there's another bridge similar to the bridge you had to traverse outside. So your options appear to be slog across the river here and go up the embankment with some rocky rubble, or continue up the path around the rubble and up some steps and see what might be around that corner. And there we will leave you.
Nice.
Nice.
And we'll hand it over to Nikki.
Bet.
Well, you get to say the words of wisdom,
Oh,
the motivational speech.
yay. Glad we did our first session.
Glad nobody died.
Yeah, only nearly died like 3 of you.
That would have been severely demotivating.
Congratulations, you all survived.
So
Low
for
bar.
planning kind of purposes, is it safe to say that next time we will be continuing in the cave for a while longer, or are you guys just gonna make a hard left and go right back out and head to Fandolin?
Oh yeah, that's so something that I do because I have limited time in my life. Not that I'm gonna like bound everyone to it, but I like people to just give me like a general idea at the end of a session of like things you want to do, like what you're trying to do next time. Because I'm just gonna tell you a story about my last group that Varys or Reed was a part of, and they'd be like, in one session they're like, oh yeah, let's go do this, and I'd like work on all these notes and I'd work on all this planning, and then the next session like, oh, what did we say that we're gonna do something entirely different than what we talked about? I'm like, cool, I have no notes for that prepared. Fun, awesome, thank you for that. So I just like to get a
Improv,
general.
Nikki.
Yeah, I did, but I think improv doesn't work quite as well for me as actual preparation.
Lame.
So I just like people to give me like a general idea. I think in an area like this, it's a little easier when you're like, well, you're in a cave, unless you're choosing to like give up on the cave. The other option is probably continue the cave. But yeah.
I feel like we should continue in the cave.
Yeah, I'm fine
Yeah.
with continuing the cave as well. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, let's do it. The
Alright.
cave is fun. I'm just gonna not open any more crates.
Yeah, that's a good call.
It's an excellent idea.
Don't touch things is what I would suggest.
I mean, yeah, there's a sharp learning curve at the start of this story, I think. It's a true fact.
Oh, hey, Lindsay. Would you mind if I call you sometime to consult with you over Trisha's character sheet and stuff?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I
and
don't know how to do
I
it.
can do it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should all do it.
Yeah.
Do you guys have the player's handbook?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So do you see, yeah, we could do this, but I think the biggest thing, it seems like picking spells, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We can do that.
Thank you.
Sounds good. Again in 2 weeks?
Yep.
No. We have an engagement party in 2 weeks. And
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not gonna be in town.
Oh, you're gonna leave the night before?
Yeah. We're gonna be down on Friday night.
Got
through
it.
Sunday.
So the 17th?
The 17th. Yep. That looks like
Oh, no, it's now.
the 20,
now
the
the-
23rd.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the 20.
the 16th.
No, so we have
Not that
other-
weekend.
Yeah, we have the kiddo game that we do.
Oh, okay. So the 23rd.
That's what we do bi-weekly. Yeah. 23rd. Okay. Well, though you all have to wait a month, and you can blame Abby getting married for it. So
To be fair, it's not just me getting married, it's also Doug. So you can blame Doug getting married too.
No, it's just you.
I'm closer to you, so I get to blame you.
Okay.
You're the one who said yes, Abby. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame her too.
It was a mutual arrangement. This was it wasn't like
We could do
solely
a
me.
Friday night.
I say we just do D&D at your engagement party. That's
Well,
what
we
I
couldn't
say.
do, yeah, it wouldn't make sense for us to do that Friday night because the engagement party is a Saturday.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're in Richmond. We have that day off, and we're going down with
Yep.
friends. And
Although we could do the Friday night on the 15th, but then you would have two D&D games in a row.
Who, me?
Yeah, if we did
Oh.
the 15th.
We could try it. Again, the only reason, yeah, we could try it. The only reason I usually don't do that is sometimes
Oh shit, no. Oh, we should switch to, wait, am I looking at October?
I think so.
Yeah, let's do the 23rd because I have a trial the week of the 18th.
Okay. Okay, so let's do the 23rd. And then tell Abby to get her schedule on track going forward.
my God, this party has been engaged before, been
I'm
on
just
the books before you
kidding
did this. I literally invited you to this party before this was on the books.
Yo,
How many engagement work parties do you think you're gonna have while we're trying to get D&D done? Abby?
right?
Just the
I'm
one.
just
thanks.
curious.
But also my wedding might get in the way, so just make sure you plan on that one too.
I think maybe you should
Christ
plan your
the
wedding
fucking
around
almighty.
D&D.
I will not be doing that. Thanks. If you
Well,
would like to
maybe
help
Doug
me, pay
will,
for the
if you
venue.
won't.
We actually are gonna have D&D the night of our wedding.
Perfect.
We will not be doing that.
Does that work for everyone else? Channing, Trish,
23rd?
Leland, 23rd?
Yep.
Cool.
Cool.
We will get that on the calendar. I'll send out a Zoom link sooner than later.
Could you include
Sorry
me on
about
this one?
that. Look, if you weren't on the email trail, I talk to whoever's in charge.
Abby doesn't give me your contact information.
Yeah, who are you?
What's wrong,
That's
little
not-
guy?
oh my God. I'll send you Doug's email.
You could give me his phone number too, then he could be on my group chats I make for this. That goes for Trish too, Leon.
What?
Just
Sorry,
saying.
we zoned out.
What's wrong?
I was saying I could include everyone on my group text except that I don't have Trish's phone number and I don't have Doug's phone number.
Yo.
I'll text it to you, Lindsay.
Okay.
I know.
Sounds good.
Andy is starting to get concerned because this is the time he would be sleeping in my arm right now.
Well, we're gonna
Aw.
go do that too without the
Yeah, I
cat,
think Darius is getting a bit
Antsy.
antsy.
though.
All right, this was very
Yay.
fun. This was a
Good.
very
Yeah.
fun session. We'll see you
Good,
next
good.
time.
Yes.
Night.
Great job,
Night.
DMs. You
Yes.
guys did great. Bye.
Thanks.
Bye.
Thank you
Bye.
very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Bye.